Hello? I should be live now. Though probably no one is here quite yet. Very secretive stream here. Ah. I'm already being told to take medication? Are you kidding me? Hello. I said I was going to do this within 2 days of when I hit 30,000 subscribers. But we're here now. So I should preface this by saying I'm not going to be theory crafting the entire run here today. Happy 30k, thank you. Thank you very much. This will not be the entire run being theory crafted today. However, I would like to do a little bit of section 1 just to see how it feels. And that's going to require a lot of stuff. This will require a lot of things putting into place because I have not thought about this nearly as much as people seem to think I have. Hello, hello, welcome in. Survey win? Funny you mentioned new survey. Because that may be, may or may not be coming tomorrow. A new Limbus census. If you've followed me on Twitter, you might know about that. Oh, welcome to the CBRI. Thank you, Jared. I don't think Samjo announcer necessarily is part of the worst team thing. Are you allowing E.G.O's past Teth this time? We'll talk about it in a little bit. Coming a bit late? It is. You are not late at all, actually. This is the very beginning of the stream. But I will very quickly say, this guy is going to be part of it. What are your the on W Otis? Oh, sorry. What are your the on W Outie? I don't know who W Outie is, and I don't know what I'm supposed to be on about. I think W Faust is a solid worst pick on the whole railway. Well, good thing we don't have to do the whole railway, right? We swap it out per segment. Okay, I'll get this out of the way. I knew people would ask about this. This should be... I have a tab open with it. Let me move that up. Okay. Funny Charge Guy. What does Funny Charge Guy think of W Outie? She's fine. I don't know. Like, what do you want me to say? People act like this is super revolutionary, you know? She's cool. Because, like, charge characters usually, like, ramp up, ramp down. She has, like, permanent ramp. It's kind of cool. But people are acting like charge potency is revolutionary when it still does fucking nothing. It's still just a nothing status. I don't know. What mythological historical figure would be this railway? We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out in time. I think, like... I don't know. She's cool. Envy on Otis is new. But they kind of dropped the ball, because this could have been really cool. And instead it's just... the guys who deal a lot of damage are going to deal even more damage now. So... cool, I guess? I like her skill 1. Gaining base power is cool. That's pretty rare. Base power is just kind of better than coin power a little bit. Depends on the amount, of course. What about the E.G.O? This thing is sick as fuck. Oh, thank you, Coffee, for 5 ESCO memberships. Welcome to the CBRA. This is cool. This is fucking awesome. I love this E.G.O. However, holy shit. If I zoom in, will it zoom in on my... I think it's zooming in, right? It is not. It is zooming in on that specifically. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, like the XQC thing where he goes, 6 consoles! Or whatever the fuck. That is 6 before attack effects. Why? He didn't need that many before attack effects. I could open in a new tab, that's true. Whatever. ADD is still better? If this is Mono Pride... Mono Pride would be pretty good. I assume this is going to cost a lot of Pride, and probably some Gloom, which is sad, but, doesn't have to be Mono Pride. Like, 5 Pride, 1 of something else, that's really good. Definitely should have been he. It's not like AEDD Heathcliff is like, you can't beat it, right? 6 Pride, 2 Gloom. I'd be shocked if this thing costs 8, but if it's majority Pride... The funny thing is, like, they could literally make this cost 10 Pride. And I think it would be better than it costing any amount of Gloom. Does that make sense? Stop giving us Gloom on E.G.O, Project Moon, please. Also, am I peeking the mic? I was having issues with that, like, in the Railway stream, I realized. Like, fuck it, give me a 10 Pride E.G.O. I'm good? Okay. Just making sure. Hoistings also suck at generating Gloom. It's not that they suck at generating Gloom, it's that they are really, really, really good at generating Pride. They are so good at generating Pride. Zombie, welcome to the CBRA. Thank you. Also, I should mention, actually. Not that many people here yet, but that's fine. I did kind of just drop this. So, last stream, I mentioned doing a thing for members where I would show off how I animate things, or how I edit in my videos. And so the next video where I have animations, which I guess I'll kind of talk about what I have planned for a little bit before I get into the theorizing. But I plan to make a video discussing launch IDs and how different they are from, like, current day IDs. So I want to show off, like, my editing process and show it to the members. That is something I'm going to do. I promise to do that. Because I've had quite a lot of people ask, like, how do I edit my videos? So I figure I may as well do that now. And as well, the greater Limbus Company census will be out tomorrow. So, look forward to that. So that'll be more data collection, which will be fun. How is Carmen already here? Carmen was the second chatter ever in this stream, at least, so. What do you edit videos with? DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, I know a lot of people wanted a new census. People were asking, like, oh, how often are you going to do censuses? And actually, tomorrow is the anniversary, there's a half-year anniversary of the first census. So I was like, okay, you know what? Every half a year sounds about right. Do you believe in Earl King ID? Yeah? Nothing has deconfirmed it. So, I'd say I'm pretty confident in an Earl King ID. But I don't really have much to say about W Corp Otis. Like, people are like, oh, Escu's crying. Not really. I was just kind of like, whatever. Could do it each season start? Nah. Here's the thing about season start, is that then the current Kanto's going on. So, like, what do I do? Is the thumbnail spoiling the presence of BLO since Weiss and Claire are the worst team? If I had a face cam right now, I'd be staring directly at it and looking at you and saying, did you think they wouldn't be on there? Because, like, there's just no worse option. So that shouldn't be a surprise. That should not be a spoiler. I just hope you don't force yourself to pick the worst support passives and not let yourself lose sinners. Well, let's find out about that, actually. Because I have not planned out anything of this, besides that this guy is going to be on here, and probably this girl. So let's start with something. Because this is something I've gone back and forth on. And I figured I would give the good people of the YouTube chat an opportunity to give an idea. Do we allow cavernous whaling? Because this replaces Branch of Knowledge, which is dog shit, and is actually a good E.G.O. I'm gonna start a poll. And we'll see how that goes. Because it seems pretty mixed. Seems pretty mixed. Now, it does cost more than Branch of Knowledge. It can gain attack weight, which... that could happen. That's not easy. Corrosion only. You are off of your rocker. $70 to $30? That's pretty confident. As long as soup is still being used? Soup is interesting. Because stew was a necessity in Railway 3. It's not here. Because the on-kill effect that heals is actually kind of usable. Okay, clearly we are allowing cavernous whaling. Thank you for that. We'll talk about backup in a second. However, I understand that the people would be quite upset if I were to not use the funny stew. Good job on 30k subs. Thank you very much. That is a genuinely huge milestone to me, by the way. Because it should not... as a Limbus-only YouTuber, I should not have 30,000 subscribers. But it's very cool. So thank you, everyone, for the amount of support. Well, lucky you, Ilium. I don't think anybody would let me not use Lifetime Stew and not be a little upset. The people want their funny stew. In exchange, I get cavernous whaling. And I think that's fair. Have Sinclair on field and use stew every time you can. No. No.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 울어드릴 수 있다면
Fair is fair. Why was it? It was like still in the dispenser. That was weird. So, this is actually an upgrade in... God, in so many ways. There's not that many Gloom attacks in this railway. Wrath and Pride, there are, which is what Branch has instead. It's not as important as, like, not being Lust Fatal, because, like, God, Ishmael Snag Harpoon. Poof. Okay, yeah, let's talk about backup. So, as you all probably well know, if you're in this chat, you have probably done Railway. And you know that this one works pretty differently. In the sense that we go in here, and these are our 6 IDs, and these are the ones that come in when they die. So, the question is, how much of this do we allow? Because I am gonna say right now, if we allow every single slot, this is an easy challenge. So if you want this to be easy, you can say, oh, 12 out of 12. If you want this to be probably more doable, then I think 8 or 9 is reasonable. And if you want this to be fucking hell, just 6. You will always have 12 centers. The idea is that if I go over the amount of backup I'm allowed, I have to retry and get out of the fight. I'm seeing a lot of 7s, which is very little wiggle room, but it's some. I forced myself to do Deathless, you should too. See, I was thinking about Deathless, but a lot of people are like, oh, it's boring to not interact with the mechanic of it. 5. That literally can't happen. That's a lot of numbers. Okay, we're gonna do another poll. Because I cannot get a gauge of what people want. So we'll say 6, 7, 8, and then 12. Because those are the numbers I'm seeing the most. Personally, I think 8 is fair and still difficult. When you address the blatant lies and misinformation you spread in your Rare 4 guide that cost me 100 attempts, which was what exactly? What did I do? Dong Juan style? If you're proving anyone can beat Railway, you can use the 12. That's not the point of this. The point of this is for me to suffer. People get it confused. The idea was always, like, yeah, I can put a positive twist on it and say, well, if I did this like this, you can beat the Railway. What's the difference between 8 and 10, or 9 and 7? That's how much backup I'm allowed before I have to quit out of the fight and redo it. I'm surprised at the amount of 12s. Use 6, but have the right to use the last 6 slots to get good buffs. That's a thing. If I could just, like, swap this onto the first deployed somehow without being intrusive to the gameplay, that would be great. But I can't. It seems very arbitrary. It's not really that arbitrary, actually. So if I were to go with 8, which seems like what the poll wants, if Faust were to ever die in battle and Yisang were to come in, retry. That's how it would work. Kill the first 6. What if one of them has a counter? They're dealing damage. They're eating up time in the fight. Oven Mitts and Blindfold? Don't worry, I've got a plan for that. I have not forgotten about your $100 donation. I plan for... Well, I shouldn't... Let's just say the King in Binds won't be the only one impaired during the fight. You know? That's my idea. At least. I have not forgotten. $12 is ahead? Really? Use 12, but the other 6 only use Zay and E.G.O? Isn't that more arbitrary than just using 8 instead? Make it if you have 1 or 2 VIPs that cannot die. That's very, very arbitrary. Okay, the people have voted, but the people have voted wrong. We're going with 8. 12 is the spirit of the railway, but it makes this challenge too easy. And let me show you why. Do another one between 8 and 12. We can do that in a second, but... Here's why. This is Ryoshu's worst ID. 4 to 7 speed range. Rolls a 10, can roll up to an 11. This rolls completely fine. Gains coin power when ramped up. Plus I can have Blind Obsession equipped. This skill rolls fine. So if I use all 12, I get access to Ryoshu. Now it goes beyond that. I get access to Force for the Flames. No, I'm not using Soda. Because the point, I never use the worst E.G.O intentionally. Because I think, like, Lifetime Stew, Impending Day is like, yeah, you can go between them. And Lifetime Stew is a meme. So Ryoshu is not a meme. Forest is way too good. This thing clashes at 28 of 4-7 speed range for only 2 Wrath, 2 Lust. That's absurd. Use Hong Lu as well, so honestly just wins. Less so. Liu Hong Lu is like... is less of a win because... like... it's alright, you know? Like, this is alright. This is pretty okay. And then, like... yeah? I guess? But I'm not even... I won't even have as much of a Tremor team as I did in Railway 3. So... is Force the best E.G.O in the game? It's the best Zay in E.G.O. Like, pretty easily. I use 12 in Soda, then 8 and say, oh, it's just harder because I didn't use Cigarette Mommy? You're missing the point. What does Cavernous Wailing do for you? It's 3 attack weight, that's kind of it. Like, that's what this does. It's just a good E.G.O. The point is, you give me access to this ID, which has a 4 to 7 speed range, is decently tanky if I remember, and has, like, okay skills. I don't look at this ID and go, this is a bad ID. Nothing in the rules would stop me at that point from sacking off the truly terrible IDs, the ones you come to the video to see, and just using her instead. Like, Liu Honglu would be in this slot too. Now, I will say this is also coming from a very selfish place. Because I don't want to have to level and uptie these guys. Like, look, guys, it's... the economy's not, like I'm pretty rich as things go, but, like, you know... XP fucking sucks, that's all I'm gonna say. In fact, you know what, let's... funny roll, I don't have the Echi Merceau yet, so... gambling. You lied on sheep check. 15 damage against 2 clash power down. Okay, so I did see a few comments about that. I actually... I could have sworn I saw it as... clash power up. But if I lied about that, I'm sorry. Luckily, it, like, doesn't matter. But, you know. Why not deploy them in order from worst to best and play to keep them alive? But, like, then I'm... So I never wanted this challenge to be me playing bad when I'm in the actual fight. Because if this becomes me playing as bad as possible when I'm actually trying to win, then I never win. The point is to limit me in my options. Pull 10 or unlucky? I'm not gonna just do that. Walpurgis Noct is, like, coming soonish, so... I don't know, if someone, like, donates something, I'll pull, but... Define if you're doing the challenge with the worst possible choices or only the IDs and E.G.O limit. I'm not going to limit my backup choices. I would like for that to be something I strategize with. That's something I find fun to look at and go, I'm going to optimize this. What if Ryoshu's underleveled on purpose? That's just so arbitrary, though, right? It's like, okay, I'm gonna use all 12, but Ryoshu's at level 35, Honglu is a broken knee, and Heathcliff is using Sun Shower because he's the worst support passive, but he's also a good ID in this railway, because he tanks. So, like, where does the line get drawn? It's easier to just allow, like, some of the truly bad IDs that I haven't been allowed to use as backup. Eagles locked to Zayn and Teth? Not even a question. Zayn and Teth only. Why I had the option for 12? Because I wanted to give you guys the illusion of choice. If people made convincing arguments in chat, then I would agree. The people demand... Okay. Okay. Okay, fine. I actually got one... Okay. I'm sorry. I should have said anything. Okay, I'll gamble. I'm sorry. I gamble, okay? Please, I'm sorry. I already actually got the Ryoshu E.G.O, and then I immediately got a 3-star with my daily pull, and it was Queecliff, and I was so sad, because I thought it would be Dietchim Marceau. Life fucking sucks. You know what, just because there were 2 donations? Fine. Life fucking sucks. Okay, well that was thrilling, guys. That was fun, right? Cool. Yeah, awesome. But the way I see it is here's who we have on the bench. I think these 4 are benched. One more, please? That's not how this works. Are you sure? No, not really. Honestly, this is gonna suck so bad. You have no idea. Last possible slots be the worst option? Yes. 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 Chef not bad enough for this? Not for Section 1. Not for Section 1. So in case you don't know what Section 1 consists of, if you didn't watch my guide, or if you just forgot, which is all fair. Section 1, I can actually probably pull up Kusuke. So let me do that. I can show you what Section 1 contains. And why Chef is 100% not the worst. Was that it? Oh, sorry. Unbench Honglu releases Soda. So even if I were to unbench Honglu, I don't think I'd want to use Soda. Kaz, what the fuck? It locked your bank account? That's so funny. Slash fatal, slash fatal, slash fatal, slash weak, slash fatal, slash fatal, slash fatal, slash weak. And 2/3 of his skills are slash. Chef does has 2 competent slash skills. He has 1 competent slash skill and 1 that does a decent amount of damage. E.G.O is still limited to Teth. Yes. Section 1 is slash. Is BL Otis still okay-ish? No. Because BL Otis still sucks. The thing is, if she ends up being not that bad, I think base Dawn will be on like the first 6 if I want to do that, but I don't think I do. forge your team specifically to not generate an ego resource, that's so hard. Oh, right. This is still up. 9 is best number? Because when you get to 9, I have to unbench one of these 4. Also, I said this in my railway clearing stream, but I'll say it again now. This is a big kind of elephant in the room. This will not be used. This will not be used. I would rather lose the run than use this again. More American, better dollars to not use Honglu or Soda? No problem. Honglu is fine to unbench. Kind of, but like... I don't really want to. Because he is still significantly better than my other options that I would have out first. Because against single targets... Think about it, right? Like, this is an 11 rolling skill 1 with 2 coins. That's pretty alright with neutral offense level. This, at uptide 4, will roll a 14. Okay, not bad. And then this rolls a 19. Because burn count will be stacked up pretty easily. Now, some people might make the argument that base Honglu is actually worse in this segment. Which is kind of not wrong. However, I don't know. It's tricky. People overrate base Honglu a little bit. If you use Soda, I'm sending you a Soda Honglu mug. You act like that's like an incentive to me. 7 Iseng as first choice. He is not the worst Iseng ID. Nope. Are you allowed to use more than 6 sinners? We are allowing 8. That is the plan currently. So the reason I mentioned K-Corp Honglu is because if I'm going to bend any rules, it will not be this. I liked the way I did it in Railway 3, but I'm not going to do it again. Hasku, gotta catch you live while I'm on vacation. Hello from Thailand. Hello. Welcome. Also, hello, Ian. Base Honglu has easier conditionals and evade. He does have an evade, doesn't he? The reason why I forget that is because this used to be bugged to say guard. And I just keep thinking it's named guard. So. Somebody's saying he's like a sleeper good ID. I don't like him very much, but he's better than base. Like, pretty easily. Use Dawnclair with Suncliff passive, Ed Gregor, and no Sandy passives. He's still not the worst. Sorry, he's just not. Evade name guard? Yeah, no, he literally had the evade name guard. I don't know why, but he did. Why don't you just restrict E.G.O more to do 12? Because I like the idea of, like, I have Teth E.G.O. I don't know. Like, I don't know, it's just not as... Does that make sense? I like having more than one single E.G.O option, because it allows for more freedom than, like, oh, I have 12 IDs. Because then I'm just using better IDs overall. Right? Resistance change options. That's also true. Like, there's a lot of things that you're limited by if you only stick with Zay and E.G.O. It's like you only have one clashing option. You can't change resistances. You're stuck in them. Like, one of the most fun parts of Railway 3 Worst Team was... And I know this sounds crazy. But it was swapping between Wrath and Pride Fatal and Sloth and Gloom Fatal. And that was so interesting. Because Soup couldn't clash. Branch of Knowledge could. But it made me worse against certain affinities. Like, Spiral of Contempt was such a cool fight because I got to use it in such an interesting way. Why limit your ego in the first place? Because I just... Look, I use a Faust ID, I go, okay, I'm going to feel Fluid Sac, and then I win. Like, I firmly believe that any 5 AoE E.G.O makes this railway a joke. Regret doesn't really make base Berceau become a monster. It does in terms of this team. So one more roll and I don't play Limbus, but I love your funny words. That's so interesting to me that people watch me and don't play Limbus. Thank you, by the way. I will do another roll. I assume, like, 99% of you play Limbus regularly or semi-regularly. So it's funny to, like, see people who don't play Limbus. If you have genuinely not played Limbus and you're in this chat right now, let me know. I'm curious about that. We'll do this. You can use Fellbolt for this when it comes out. Lucky thing, Heathcliff's not going to be used. Your content's just engaging in general. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. That's kind of my goal. I want to... Because let's be honest, guys. Like, Project Moon, as good as their stories and characters and world building is, and it's really good, they fucking suck at marketing. They do no marketing at all in the West. And if I have to be the one to step up and make content that will get people interested in the game, then yeah. I love your editing style and voiceover. Even made me try it out a bit. Wasn't my thing, but you're great. Thank you. It's very, very kind. I joke about it in my videos, but, like, Project Moon should reach out to me. We could work something out, guys. Like, we can do something together. We can make something great. I joked about this when I started YouTube, and sorry to get off topic, but this is also like a 30,000 subscriber stream and all that. And also, the anniversary of E.G.O is in like a week. I made this channel on July 31st, which is crazy to think about. But the joke with my friend when he convinced me to do this was like, yeah, eventually you'll get a Project Moon sponsorship, and that is the dream. I would love that so much. Thank you for coming to CBR, Nefrin. Can sell Zwei Sinclair merch? Never. E.G.O birthday? Not quite. That's like a month later, but yeah. But like to open a video with this video is sponsored by Project Moon, that's what I want. What's your favorite base center? Ryoshu. Peak skill. I love it. I know it. Started playing Limbus about 2 months ago when I saw your worst railway video. I was captivated by the story and crafted around the journey. When am I going to start? Thank you. I feel like the worst team videos are so special to me too. God. I guess I've not like talked about this on stream. Start. You're gonna get a lot of story time. Does E.G.O mean anything? It's an acronym. But when I was recording and editing Railway 3 Worst Team, the finale, that was like 3 nights in a row I did not sleep. Because I was so excited to get that out. And when I premiered it, that was the first premiere I ever did, seeing 2,000 people in a premiere for a Limbus video was insane. And I was like, that's awesome. And I cried a lot. Thank you for calling me your Limbus goat, Noble Ninja. 700 people right now? Yeah, that's a live stream. And I've gotten to like 2,000 people live as well, which is insane. You gotta pull twice? I'm not doing two. I will do one more. I cannot. I need to save my lunacy a little bit. Now that's more like it. Now that's more like it. Azazel, your donation was based. Okay. You know, I actually needed to shard this anyways. That's good. That's really, really good. Considering I'm going to be using base saying, this is very good. And dupe. How much would worse teams open up if you ban the third skill? That's a really interesting question. I don't know. Yeah, so that's like kind of the wrong Merceau ID, by the way. Like not like this one, maybe. Like maybe like this one. Yeah, okay. But if I use a single pull, I'll get him, right? I'll get him. Single pull, I'll get him. This time. God fucking damn it. Well, Wishing Karen is good. Because obviously, 4th match time is not very good. So that's actually the Teth I wanted to use on Yusei. Banning third skills is arbitrary as forcing Soda. It's interesting for another type of challenge. Not for worst team. And I do plan to... Well, I guess I won't talk about that quite yet. One more 10 pull for Alolan. How much regular lunacy do I have left? Mike doesn't tell me there. 6,000? Can't really... I mean, I haven't done my MD yet. So, you know. 4th match is 5 attack weight. But Wishing Karen is paralyze. Wishing Karen is paralyze. So... And actually, like, rolls high. Pull a Fray and do E.G.O and defense skills only. So there was a lot of plans I had in case I didn't want to do worst team for this railway. I actually planned for my next, the next limitation to be only using 5 Sinners, but this railway did not allow it. You need appetite 4 for attack weight. Everything is going to be appetite 4, so. Yeah, the plan was if I wasn't going to do... If I was going to do worst team, I wanted to elevate it somehow. If the railway wasn't difficult enough, I thought, I would use only 5 Sinners. Which would probably be impossible, but, you know. I thought it'd be fun. Since Cavernous and Wailing exists, and some of the Butler IDs are blunt resistance, do you think that Mariachi might be worse than Zwei for the first segment? No. Agua... Okay. Okay. By the way, I have now gotten 3 stars on this banner. Like, it's not a bit. I just have really bad luck. Like, in case anyone questions it, I just have bad luck. I just have really, really bad luck. It's not even shocking to me. Like, it's just not. Have you watched my videos that involve gameplay or pulling in this game? My thoughts on W. Otis Kit? I talk about it at the beginning of stream, but it's, she's, like, more interesting than the W Corps, but nothing too insane. People act like charge potency revolutionizes the game. It doesn't. It's cool. That's about it. I would have lost it at this point. I'm just unfazed. Start a new account, you get free to play luck. Kals, is that also meant to imply I do another pull? But I don't know if I can. Aha! Art thou my partner in duel? I can't do Dawn voice acting. Why is the worst team so good at fueling Forest of Flames? Because it's just an easy ego to fuel. Like, 2 Lust, 2 Wrath is super easy. Did you do something to offend a god in the past? I don't think I did. I can talk to them, but like... You know. I want to force you to pull? Thank you. I appreciate that. Nobody questions your bad luck since the worst team 3 failed at targeting 50-50 a bunch of times. Yeah, now that I know I could have checked that beforehand... I mean, it wouldn't have helped anything, but like, man, that was insane. Missing those 50-50s were so devastating. What was my first 3-star? It was Harpooner Heathcliff, which... There's a lot of videos I want to make. I think he's my favorite ID in the game now. So I'm not too mad about getting him again. He's been my like background ID for so long. He's so cool. You can check that beforehand? Yep, you can. I talk about it in the Railway 4 stream, but if you... I'll probably do it in gameplay in a little bit. But, yeah, it's hard to explain out loud. Yeah, I really like Harpooner Heathcliff. He's awesome. Okay. So outside of these two, which we know, I think base Merceau is a pretty obvious bad one. I don't think any Merceau ID comes close. Dead Rabbits is not very good, but he's still better. What, 4 to... I think it becomes 4 to 7. Yeah. Base Dawn, base Faust, base Yisang. When did you first start playing? That was launch for me. What character would bust it down best? That's like a whole video. And, segment 1, it's not base Rhodian, so that's interesting. Will be a rule to try to keep the team alive? No, because I'm only allowing 8 backup total. We're gonna be OP in this. Good thing it's, not gonna be allowed. I do have access to Electric Screaming, which is nice, because Screwloose kind of sucks. This is a much better Teth option than Screwloose. Because it lets me get rid of this fucking Envy. Which is also nice. Which do they resist again? They resist Pierce en masse. So base Dawn is definitely on. Some of them resist Blunt. But yeah, there's just not that many bad Pierce IDs. I talk about it in Railway 3 as well. But, like, if chat has any suggestions, like, try to name another truly bad Pierce ID. Start launching and get a 3-star until Season 3? No. I'm saying the first... Oh, okay, I misunderstood the question. The first 3-star I got was on this banner. Or the first 3-star I got on this banner was Queecliff. The first 3-star I ever got was G. Gregor. Sorry. Rabbit Heathcliff. And Myrrh, not worse than base. No bullets, Arcliff? Yeah, buddy. 70 saying? News for you. Here's 20 more for more pulls. Is this just gonna be me gambling away all my lunacy until I get the Etchem or so? Aaron Miller, welcome to CBRA. You weren't part of it already? I've seen you a lot in the chat. Well, welcome in either way. This wasn't supposed to be a gambling stream. But I guess I have to. Can we stop? It doesn't take that long. Especially if this happens. So I am realizing, like, he does have a slash skill 3, but, like, 7 is just way better. He's tankier, he's faster, and he has paralyze. Like, base Yisang is just the worst Yisang. So. His slash skill 3 rolls a 9. Not at up type 4. Rolls a 12. Which sucks still, by the way. Is base SQ better than Lobotomy Corporation Clerk SQ? Lobotomy Corporation Clerk SQ is a launch ID and it sucks. Sorry. You use Molar Sinclair if you want specifically Pierce. So funny thing about the Twink. He does kind of suck. But, like, Zwei is so bad. This guy doesn't have aggro, which immediately makes him better. Ditching Merceau is cool if he's not the best Merceau ID. I know the one. Don't worry. Like, there's nothing worse than this. There's nothing worse than this. I'm sorry. Eloy, who's in the chat, who did Railway 3 worst team after me to see how bad it was, can attest. Zwei Sinclair is fucking terrible. Full ammo ID team, they'll run out. Okay, let me use Pirate Gregor and LCCB Ryoshu. These two are not running out. You're right about LCCB and Rabbit, but you're wrong about the others. Sorry. $20 skill 3 8 here. Your DV is better than LCCB? Yep. Pretty easily. Pretty easily. 3 coin, 2 coin. Good rolls. Plus allows Trevor to actually stack up very easily. That's good. What should I have for lunch? You should have a sandwich. But I think, and also yes, base Ishmael is used. Base Ishmael is actually really bad for this segment, and way worse than Sloshmill. And I've been waiting for the day when that was the case, because it was never the case in Railway 3. It was either I never used Sloshmill, or Sloshmill was used and was worse than base-ish. But even with base Ishmael's, also my god, 1 to 6 speed range, that is funny. Even with base Ishmael's massive 5 to 8, she is worse. So let's get started on that, because this is something I have to do. Any ego restrictions? Zayn and Teth. Base is just fast, and Clash is pretty good. She falls over. Only base egos? No. Zayn and Teth. Not really, she was zooming. She is zooming. This actually, maybe that was a mistake. Maybe this is the one I want to use support on. It's probably not that big of a deal either way. Zayn and Teth with no Merceau. Oh, with no regret, yeah. No regret. Regret is still not used. And I think Zwei is the worst. LCB has slash skills, so I don't think she's the worst. If you need support, just tell us. It's true. I think I take the Dawn on this one. Maybe Yisang. No, I'd rather Dawn, because I think uptype Threadspin 4 Sangra is important. Threadspin 4 Crow's Eye is not. LCCB? No. No. I don't think people realize what LCCB is like at uptype 4, maybe? Is that what's happening here? Let's realize, like, most of my skills are going to be blunt, so this is a 13 rolling skill 1. 3 paralyze. This thing sucks on its own, but rolls, what? Calling power plus 2. A 12. Plus 5 offense level. This thing is a fucking mess, because it's so bad. But, like, even then, I'm still going first. That's 3 paralyze. This ID is not being used. It's always going to be between these three. And I think it's Vi here. Paralyzed might unironically be good. Not even like unironically, oh, it might be good. It will be good. It would be good. So Rodia's legit a decent tank. There's a lot of slash skills in this segment. Why not end Corp Rodia? Because she resists slash. You can upgrade your IDs? Yep, I will. I'm just setting things in place. Oh boy, what E.G.O? I wonder. Pretty sure that's still objectively correct. Smoketh, welcome back to the CBRA. Thank you for the scarab emoji, I think that is. Chaos, hello. Probably have someone with upside 4, level 45 based on. See, I'd love to add friend codes. It's just a little tricky. It's a little... like, you know, and people are going to send them in, and, like, you know, it gets messy. I already have people friended that I think are in chat, so... But thank you. Thank you for the offer. How is suffering going so far? I mean, like... I'm not suffering yet, I'm just planning. Are you so wary of Slash because of Hindley? Yes. You can prevent it by keeping 2 maids alive? That is still a problem, though. But yeah, Hindley is scary. I think Nelly can also end up being scary, because I will not be able to tank her down. That's honestly probably the bigger thing, because I'm aware of the Hindley stuff where I can stall him. So if that's not a problem, then Nelly becomes a problem. Delete all your friends below level 80. That's very mean. Hi, I love you. You love the idea of me. Base Hong Lu might be worse than Zvyrodium. No access to AoE Bind and Rhyme Shank is still bad overall affinities for the segment, specifically Wild Hunt. So... if we're being meta about it, then... maybe? But also, like, consider that this is half her kit. Like, Duh. When are you fighting, Kaz? Whenever you come down to California. She will be allowed to ramp up poise, which is actually good. But, this is such a bad skill. The Ugregor is awful clashing, slash weakness. I'm pretty sure in blunt pierce damage. I don't know how you were wrong on, like, 2/3 of those. Blunt, 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 and also fatal to pierce. So I don't really know what you're talking about there. Sassafras, welcome to CBRA. The Liu Gregor is definitely not very good. I'm really upset you're putting 2 of his Y association IDs on here, despite it being factual. Right? Like, that's... they just both suck. I'm sorry. Equip Angela? I like having Heathcliff, though.
진심으로 환영합니다, 관리자님.
I never listened to the Nelly announcer.
다들 알다시피 워더링 하이츠의 치프 버틀러 넬리야. 자, 다들 기지개 한 번씩 펴주고. 이제 가볼까?
Why are you still speaking? Oh my goodness, yapping. I have kind of wanted to buy the Samjo announcer, but I like the Heathcliff one too much. She yaps like you? Okay. Fair. Malkuth, please. Remind me when I go into the actual thing to test. But I think this looks right. So let me establish a few more things. When I'm in the actual railway, I will not be intentionally saying, like, okay, Dawn is the worst ID for this segment, so she needs to be in the initial 6. Is that fair? Doing anything for 30k subs? I mean, this kind of... I wasn't planning on doing this. It's kind of, like, weird to do this on stream. Are you gonna stream each segment? No, that's not the plan. Doing anything about the chain? Not really. So again, it would just be like this, right? And these guys are all in the back. And if I go beyond base Merceau, then I reset. Maybe better put it in front to die? See, that's the thing. I like that strategy. Will you try to avoid death if possible? It depends. If dying is the optimal strategy, then I will die. Why is Linton Gregor there? Oh, he doesn't know. And by the way, this is worse at Uptie 3. Why is he saying not leveled up? Because I've not leveled them yet. Calm down. Free resources on death? Yeah. And getting in people with better, like, better backup passives. There's a lot of interesting things you can do. Get up to 3 Linton Gregor? No. I refuse to do that. 5 is already bad enough. Feel like setting up a single squad for it all is better? Nope. I will be changing it to the even worse ones. Which I can tell you, Sloshmill will be making a grand return in segment 2. Because she is really bad, I think. Though maybe not. It depends. She's really bad for N Corp, and then she's kind of good again. So maybe it's still base-ish. Module? Calm down. You're like the seagulls in Finding Nemo. But Sloshmill will come back at some point, I think. Because, like, what? Section 3? Yeah. Sloshmill's just worse for segment 3, I think. Okay. Do I have... I think I still have my Dawn level 45 support. So I think I'm going to level up the Yisang. And we're going to do a bit of a test run. Basis is not even that bad in this railway. The point is that she's not tanky. And if she ever loses a clash, she'll probably just be staggered, and then that's bad. But the speed is definitely good. Sloshmill is just better, though. That's the thing. And it's something you're probably not really realizing. I'm kind of realizing, like, Zweisinclair is probably just always in the back, because he sucks so bad. Like, he's so bad. He's so bad. But she's so fast. The thing is, as I open up more of the roster, it becomes less slow. There's so many IDs that are not horribly slow. So, she triggers Tremors without losing count. Yep. Huge, right? So I think there's either 7 or 8 or 2. Yeah, kind of. I could also kill him for Sloth resources and Wrath and Gloom. It's not really worth it, though. Gonna deny using Soda again? Honglu's just too good. Speed doesn't matter as much when there are more enemies. Kind of. It matters in Envy Pecatillums, and that's gonna suck. Why is the Gregor being used? Combat start. One ally with the least SP loses 5 SP, then gains 1 Gloom damage up. But Arheath in the worst railway team? I got you. You know what? I see your point, actually. I think he should be in the worst team possible. So I think that's fair. Is Gregor the center number 12? It doesn't matter beyond 8. Will Soup make a return? Yeah. If people ask again, I will pin it. Because I don't know how people missed this, because, like, this is a big thing when he came out, like, everyone was like, oh, Esku's gonna fucking suffer, because this sucks. And it will suck. That is true. Is Base Faust better than Warp Faust? No. That's why she's here because she's... She's here because she's worse. Is that, like, not... Like, 12 rolling skill 1. No paralyze, but base Faust paralyze is usually terrible anyways. This rolls completely fine. 4 bind. And then this is just literally better base Faust skill 3 in every way. Do you think it will suck more or less than Railway 3? It's so tricky. Because, like... Railway 3 had Picard Trio. And Picard Trio was, like, the boogeyman. That was the boogeyman. Railway 4 doesn't have that. What it does have is enemies that use E.G.O that I do not have access to. So, I think Railway 4 is more of a marathon, whereas Railway 3 was a very even flat land and then a mountain. Whereas this is going to be kind of rocky the whole way. Clam was annoying too. Okay, there's something you have to realize about the way I released Railway 3. The way I did it in parts, if I went, yeah, Clam, it took a while, but like 5 hours is nothing. Like, that's not an interesting way to phrase it, right? It is intended to be watched in that order. So at that point, it's like, oh, Clam sucks, wow. How's he gonna deal with Clam? And then you get to part 3, it's like, wow, Picard Trio. Holy shit, I thought Clam was bad. Clam was a surprise road bump, not a mountain? Exactly. Yeah. Considering Sloshmill's shitty clashing, she'll always get hit by Suncliff's passive. Funny thing about Sloshmill. Okay, let me actually level things up. I also... God, it's gonna be so much. If only this was a Teth E.G.O. Damn it. I'd love to do funny gambling, but... Nope. So honestly, for Roseate, I don't actually need... I actually don't think Roseate's even that good in this segment. Because, like, you can obviously, like, oh, Roseate's way too good because she's 5 to 8 speed range. But Sloshmill is almost always going first, anyways, with 2 to 7 speed range. How do you do thread dailies? Here's what I do with thread dailies. Here's my strategy. And then I don't do them because they suck and they give me like nothing. Why is there a rabbit heath in the bottom left? I recommend refreshing. Oh my god. It's so... Like, this is ridiculous, man. It's so much. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't think this is enough tickets. Like, it is okay. That's base Ishmael. And even these 5 levels sucks. 13 each. Having to deal with Yield My Flesh being an unavoidable 26 damage attack on your team? I will take the attack. You should be more worried about Jun. Because for some reason, I have not heard anybody talking about Jun. In terms of, like, my railway fight. Jun is terrifying. I feel like Jun is the first thing that can end my run. Jun is a pushover. Maybe with your team. Maybe with your team. People realize Jun isn't scary in regular runs now. Forgot that he is dangerous, so he can't murder his allies. It's not the murdering his allies. That's actually going to be easy. It's dealing with his single coin counter that does 20% more damage. Literally. I can kill his allies all in the same turn. That's not a problem. The problem is doing that, then living past Jun, then beating the Blade lineage, all while beating N-Corp. What about the Fragile and Basey saying skill 3 for Nelly? It's like a 10% more damage for next turn, so does it make him really useful? Oh no, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Let's actually just use 7 backup. No, what? I know this is 1 Fragile, but like, she's not gonna go below 0 SP. Probably. She might. If she does, then great. I will use this. I will use this all the time. Thank you. Thank you very much. Like, I don't know. Also, God, why is this 4 Gloom? That's so bad. Any evade on this team? Base Dawn, Base Faust, be a Lotus. How are you going to get past Nelly with Binding Technique? Good question. It's a good question. It's a really good question, actually. Force you to clash with the Yield My Flesh skill? Okay, I'll lose the clash with Zvi Sinclair. That's not really like a... It's not... We're forced to bring everyone as Soda in. We are not forced to bring everyone. Well, we're forced to bring everyone. We're not forced to use everyone.
나쁘지는 않았지.
이 정도는 해줘야지.
불량한 꽃들을 흩트려냈습니다. 조금 소란스러웠어도 나 학점으로 치자면 B.
I love Limbus gameplay so much.
학점으로 치자면 B.
Tasty Limbus gameplay. I'm going to use support on Base Dawn. Aren't you avoiding using base IDs in your Rare II worst team? Yeah, but like at this point, there's not really... there's not really, you know, like... There's no avoiding it, right? I think there's still enough non-base IDs to where I'm kind of happy with it. Especially since, like, base-ish and slosh will kind of be swapped out. So... You skip the XP fights? Yeah. Sorry, did you guys want me to go in and do this on stream? Is that what you wanted? Sorry, I didn't realize you wanted that gameplay. We can do a poll. Do you want me to sit here and do XP right now? We can do that. Sure. Yes, with this team.
네, 원하신다면.
선글라스. 네, 따라가겠어요. 따라가겠어요. 따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Push the Malka announcer? I will. In a little bit.
뭐야, 화이팅이다.
행동을 개시합니다.
Luckily, most of these guys are blunt, so it won't take that long, but like... This is what he wanted.
기절했나?
You have to make the worst team for HP Lux? I refuse, because I do not have those IDs leveled. I promise you that much.
따라와 주세요.
This is so cool. Yeah, can you guys act like this is like the coolest thing you've ever seen?
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고.
I think that'd be funny.
저보다 한 주먹거리도 안
How are you at
되는
-5?
놈들이니까.
Brother, what are you doing?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
지금이 기회예요. 에이, 저것들 너덜너덜하잖아.
제압 실시.
일단 정신 못
Oh, that's
차리고
why.
있는
Oh, fucking Linton Gregor's already active.
충분합니다.
Segment 1 in a quick, fun waiting pool for syncing. Segment 2 was someone on screen share acting as an infected and segment 3 with electric shock bands, but it ends up being too easy. I was thinking, and I realized very quickly this was a bad idea. But if there was a very easy railway, I could do it, and every time I have to reset, I get like taser. I think that'd be a little funny. Not for this one though.
결국
Fuck no.
마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
Holy
잘
fuck.
들어. 아픈 거
I
생각하지
hate it
말고
here so much.
표정에
죽은
따라
다음만 생각해.
실행합니다.
그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
That would be awesome.
그래. 결국
Oh, but
마지막까지
Basie's
서
saying
있는
heals
놈이
it back.
이기는
Ah,
거니까.
there we go. That's what we needed.
잘 들어.
Jesus.
생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
This is awesome, guys.
제압 실시.
그래. 결국
I am realizing that
마지막까지
actually helps a
이기는
lot,
거니까.
doesn't it?
잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
제압 실시.
표정대로
가라앉는
Well, Basie's saying on the field, but when he dies, if he dies, then
지켜냈어. 지켜냈어.
Picard saying, no, he's too good.
위협 대상 제거.
하나 눕히면
Even when they die, they have support passives active.
어느새 끝나는 게 싸움인 거지.
A chill is running down my spine because that is. Diechi's nowhere near as bad. Is there a way to fuel Heath passive with the current team? No. There's just like not a lot of envy on these IDs.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
지금이 기회예요.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
You could have placed Gregor instead?
지금이 기회입니다.
That's a fair point.
기절했나?
에이, 저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단 정신 못
I need to think on
차리고
that.
대가리부터 뭉개.
행동을 개시합니다.
You'll never get enough poise from Kadi to hit 5 stabs? Okay. First of all, you're lying. This is 3 waves. Second of all, even then, he's still like a fine ID.
마지막까지 서 있는
표정에
놈이
따라
이기는 거라니까.
실행합니다.
잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
Reload his pog. Is there any bad Yiseng ID? Not besides base.
위협 대상 제거.
Base is bad.
가라앉는군요.
It's like whether an ID is bad or more important their passive. The thing is, this passive counter like contradicts one of the bad things. I think replacing Gregor is more reasonable. Bring untied base Yiseng. No.
솔직히
Good job,
이번엔
Bitchmel,
좀
I
잘한
guess.
것 같네요.
Good job.
그
So do we say, like, instead we just bring, like, this? Because I'll be honest, if there was anything I was going to get rid of first, base Yiseng triggers off the sinking, you're correct. But, like, there's unuptied base Yiseng is just not possible. Yeah, it's not. Unless I get support to get uptie 1. Kirk McGregor is a bit strong. He won't be used. If we change Gregor, then we buff Yiseng's passive. We don't, because this only activates if we lose SP during the turn. Base Gregor is worse. We wouldn't be fielding this Gregor. Are you saying we field base Gregor? It's not the worst call, actually. Honestly, yeah. Chef Gregor is not worse. I don't think. Just don't feel KK? I won't. Rose Gregor is also bad, not worse than base. Base is worse. Does Sunshine activate Yiseng passive? I don't know what you mean by that. Gets both Lantern and Leisure Domain? Lantern's not all that. I'd rather he use Bygone. Chef Gregor's absolutely worse. I guess he does have the really shit skill 1, huh? But like he's slash resistant. Don't use base Gregor's support passive is too good. Here's the thing, if I use Chef as well, he will also die. Here's the thing, 5 HP healing is less valuable than I think 10 SP healing, maybe. That's an interesting debate. Because the healing is good. But so is this. So which one is better? Because I think... I don't know. This is tricky. It's only 5 SP healing. Yeah, but it's every turn, right? That's consistent. We choose the worst order of sinners? No. SP so much better? That's what I think. Yeah. Liu? Do we bring it back to Liu? Really? I guess we have no way of inflicting burn count. His speed is not shit, by the way. Sure, probably because of Gregor, not because of rabbits. It was because of Gregor. We need to change Hong Lu for bring Leo Greg. That's fine. We just change this to a useless support passive, like this. Taking E.G.O resources into account. When you're working with 8 IDs, it kind of gets muddled, you know? It's 2, 3, 4 coins. No way in hell is the worst option. This is tricky. We'll be using all 12? No. My only 8, because 12 is too easy. So Jargeeth's support passive also triggers base Yisang passive. But at least that's neutral. Our problems seem to come from base Yisang. But there's no real... There's no real counterplay. Before you start Railway 4, I recommend taking off some E.G.O in the first and last section, since you're most likely going to get hit with high sinking quite a lot. Have you considered that maybe, in the last section, getting hit with E.G.O is not the worst thing? So maybe we bench Yisang this passive instead, and we field a Gregor. Make Yisang the 9th sitter and put these. No. Base Heath gives us access to ADD and Body Sack. Can we field base Gregor? We are limited to 2 backups. Are you about Screaming Electric Sheep? I am terrified of Section 3 overall. Are you gonna use Fellbolt Heathcliff? Heathcliff is benched. No. Yeah, I think base Greg is a good call, actually. God, this shit is expensive. But yeah. This does seem more fair. Is Leisure allowed? So a lot of people were complaining about Leisure Domain. And begrudgingly, I will open it up to chat. Begrudgingly. It is really strong. Would like to remind people how strong this is. We also fuel it pretty well. I feel like Teth made it too easy last time. Did you do the run yourself, buddy? People complain about Leisure doesn't know it loses 9 out of 10 in an Eagle Clash. That is true. This ship will not win an Eagle Clash. What is the rule you're most willing to bend in this railway? So initially it was Linton Gregor, and now that's already been bent, kind of. So, like, besides that, you're banning Leisure Might make a rule of can't use good ego. That's true, right? Like, Regret makes sense to ban, because this turns base Merceau from a bad ID into a good ID. Why not just also bench Linton Gregor? Yeah, let me field base Gregor and bench Linton Gregor, buddy. Yeah, let me do that, actually. I'm gonna call... Here, I'm gonna deafen. I'm gonna call up Kim Ji-hoon, get a specialized copy of Limbus that allows me to both bench and field a sinner. Okay, people seem to agree. Ledger is allowed. I think there are potential cases where suddenly one day may be used. However, E.G.O can't really be spammed in this first segment anyways. And Gregor may not be used in segment 2 anyways. Ryoshu really is too good to run? Yeah, just flat out too good to run. Just, Ryoshu is too good. Better than Honglu, in this context even. Lantern of Bygone Days. What's his cost? Bygone seems better. Does it gain attack weight if Threadspin 4? I actually don't know. I will check that right now. This is the process, by the way. This is the thing you didn't really see in the Railway 3 video. We'll use the exact same team for all of Railway. I will switch between. It's not gaining attack weight. Okay. The SP heal is good. I think it's better than Lantern pretty easily. So I think Bygone is used. Not quite gonna thread spin it yet, though. In case I don't need to. But Leisure Domain is pretty good. Hi, Gregor. Hi, buddy. How you doing? At the very least, Frog Honglu should be banned. You choose Soda and base Sinclair's E.G.O for the sake of balancing. We did a poll already. Still limiting healing to Soup. There's no other healing Teth E.G.O. Like, team healing Teth E.G.O. So Soup is what we got. Why Frog Lu? I don't know why Frog Lu would be banned specifically. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know what that person... Oh shit, this is gonna be all my fucking tickets. Frog Honglu works really well with your Tremor team. What's my Tremor team exactly? Tremor, Tremor, Tremor. Effervescent Corrosion. It's not like, and also Honglu's not being used, so your arguments, it doesn't matter anyways. Tremor team equals Snag, Effervescent Corrosion, Leisure Domain, yeah. LCCP Ryoshu, yeah, guys. Okay. Are you talking Frog Lu here? I like to, when people say something wrong, I like to fundamentally dismantle them. And shame them. Is that mean of me? I don't care. Okay, now time to look for my one base Dawn support. That's not the Wishing Karen. Oh, is this Wishing Karen? It's Electric. How much does this cost? No. Lifetime Stew is better. We can take that. Why is the support ID menu so bad? I don't fucking know. That was surprisingly fast. If someone on my friends list has a based on and all that, who does even use Vision Care with Dawn? I do. Vision Care is the best option. Stu is not very good. Mostly because of this. And this. So let's say, ooh, I'm going into N Corp and I have to use based on. And I use this because it's like, oh, 3 attack weight lust E.G.O. And now all of my other resources are gone. That's the problem. And then I have 11 turns after that. So Josephine gets Clash Power, she's faster than you. Awesome. Awesome. That's so cool. Either way, this is not the real run anyways. We're here to test. And I think everything here is correct. Which was the E.G.O like that for Buffer Gluttony. Monosyn E.G.O are really cool. I want more of that. That E.G.O is fire for making this harder for no reason? Yeah. Let me make sure my E.G.O are all good. Corrosion. Roseate, which is... I do want the passive. For nothing else for this test, I need the passive active. That's good enough. Faust, I think... I mean, 9-2 is just the best option. It's not a good option, but it's an option. Yeah. This thing will never be used. Base Merceau. Does Electric Screaming... I don't think Electric Screaming really gains much, actually. I could be wrong. More charge. Yeah. It's just like... It actually gains like nothing. This is just here to use Envy. But I have no Envy anyways. Gains passive. I don't think I'll ever get this. But fine. Screwless for the protection. This Clash is higher. It is 4 Envy. Screwless is actually kind of better. Fair enough. Do you have any Envy Gen? You know, I have Base Dawn. That's it. What do you think of the new charge rework? It's hardly a rework. Because if you don't have W Corp Otis, nothing changes, right? Freshman 1 Screwless is the best version of Screwless. I was so proud of that strategy, you have no idea. I was so proud to be like, Screwless is my best option here. That was so cool. And then it didn't work. And I was so sad. Bygone Days passive? What about it? This is nice. This is nice. And I think that's all right. Actually, Otis. No question here, it's Sun Shower. And I might want to finally do this, because this actually matters. 2 attack weight has gained value now because of more human fights. I can't PM buff old IDs? I don't know, man, but it makes for good content. Make sure that's equipped. Okay. Let's see how this is. We need to grab this again. You know what? We take those. 1 attack weight is annoying. But it's still better. We'll take that.
최선을 다해 지켜낼게요.
Okay. So this guy deals blunt damage. These guys deal slash damage mostly. Unless I'm wrong. Slash. Yeah, just slash. And all of them resist pierce. Base Dawn is bad. But... this is tricky. There's a bug on the bottom left of the screen. Try refreshing. Quickly pin somewhere the rules. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, let me just type it out. Why can't I shift enter? You know what? Those are the rules. Those are the rules. And if anyone says, why aren't there more rules? Tell them to refresh their browser. So I don't know who gets the identity levels here. I think... Is it really control enter? That's so annoying. God, they all suck so bad. Maybe it's like this. Starting SP should be... Merceau is a good option. Dawn is a good option. Offense level, I guess, goes here. Defense level... here. Max speed. I can make him 2 to 5. I can try to make it take advantage of blunt fragility. I think I'd rather just not have base Merceau. Maybe. And then max HP is here, and then like this and this. Max speed on Dawn could be nice. You're not wrong. 2 max speed means that she can actually get this, but only if she max rolls. Is Durante allowed? Yes. There's no reason why I should ban Durante. Speed for Faust for Paralyze? Becoming 2 to 6 is still, like, not consistent. Especially since we have faster IDs now overall. I think I'd rather have Merceau not being in the 2 speed range so we can redirect stuff. Is Heathcliff announcer allowed? You're right. Sorry, he's too good. Let's use the worst person. And then these don't matter because these will never see the light of day. If we ever see LCB Ryoshu on the field, we lose. I will do probably 1 or 2 runs of this. Just to see how it feels.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네.
Shut up.
잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
It's like I never left. So, in case people are confused why base-ish is so bad,
짧게 부탁드려요.
I can't really change this. She does resist blunt, but, like, for the rest, she'll be pretty bad. There's a lot more lust skills, too. And Roseate is, yeah, Wrath Fatal, which the butlers have anyways. God damn it. Really? That sucks. Ooh, and I'm Sloth Fatal. Nice, nice. That's good stuff right there. Oh, God. And then these two just can't win. Yep. That's classy. That's classy right there. Why not take LCCP Ryoshu? Because she gets us access to Ryoshu E.G.O.
좋아, 간다.
3 defense power down. Big. Okay. That's a very good first turn, actually. That was winnable. That was winnable. Okay. You know? Oh my god, I hate the static of these announcers so much.
볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Struggling my ass. I mean, if she got rid of 1 coin, I'd be happy. That's actually relatively consistent. That's something. Oh god, he rolled a 4. Okay. It's actually pretty lucky. I love seeing the worst team runs because I can see what the Abno attacks look like. Yep. Yep. Okay. Clash that. That's so unlikely to win. Durante go? Are you kidding me? You get 1 Durante per railway, if I have heard correctly from people. I feel like maybe I just keep taking this. I don't know.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
It's railway, right? This is railway.
도움이
Yeah.
될 수 있을 거야.
Okay. I have enough to snag Harpoon, which I think is just always worth it. Rhodia now has a usable skill, but she's at -6 sanity. Dawn's at 38. That's pretty good. It's actually relatively consistent. You gotta tell Merceau to win. I mean, like, I save that for the dramatic moments, you know? You can't just tell Merceau to win all the time. He won't always do it. God damn it. Okay, so you should clash there. You can use that even. That's good. In case people think base Merceau is too good, you're very wrong. Yeah, no, okay, I just eat a hit here no matter what. Because BL Otis sucks. Yep. I'm more likely to win this one, I guess. You're struggling already? See, people who... This is not struggling. That's the thing. This is every turn. You just never saw every turn. This was every turn of Railway 3. He loses a wave, that's such a time sink. I'm gonna not end up liking this Railway by the end of this. Good. 9-9 turn limit is ever gonna be an issue? No. 9-9 turns should never be an issue. Also, wow, that was good. Please.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Okay. That targets randomly, which is a problem. All neutral. It's kind of just like Railway 1, or Railway 3. Based on is like a good clasher, but her damage is nothing. Only 32. Oh god, that's so cool to see. Do you think it'd be worse than Railway 3? I don't know. It's like... I don't know. If I keep resetting on like the third waves, then yeah. I need to win something, but I already screwed it. She now just loses clashes for fun. I can't afford to corrode, though. Just arrive, what's the team? These guys, and then these two. Only 8 sinners are allowed, according to the rule. You can look at the rules, by the way. Might as well corrode? No, actually, I don't think I will. She can probably beat one of the single coins. We can give that a go. This will hurt a lot, but I am blunt resistant, so. Putting Paralyze. I don't want to use Leisure Domain right now. And even with Paralyze, I don't win anything, necessarily. It doesn't really help that much. I refreshed and I still only see one rule. Try turning off your PC and turning it back on again. Good. Nice. That is why Compulsion is so good. We love Compulsion in this house. Actively corroding to get back to 0 SP could be a viable strategy. I agree if it was... Shut...
하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록. 나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
Does he only summon the portraits at a HP threshold? I didn't actually know that. I thought it was turn-based, but it's HP-based, I guess, huh? Either way, I feel like any team you use gets to that HP threshold at that point. I love how that's, like, not stated, right? Cool. Negative 19. So this wins. I get +2 to an 8. That wins most of the time. Please, Roja. What happens if Dawn corrodes into fluid sac? Oh no. My rule is that I cannot use anything beyond Zane and Teth in battle. God, Base Marceau is, Base Marceau is an ID. The +2 offense level is actually a pretty big difference maker here, which is nice. See, restart if Dawn corrodes. Well, if Dawn corrodes into fluid sac, am I really using the heat E.G.O?
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Bro, you don't want Envy. I know. You want me to just, like, not use her skill 2, which is good? Thank God for that, by the way. Unthank God. God sucks. Now time to lose 30 SP! Oh, never mind. That's really lucky, actually.
굳이 자만하지 않겠어. 나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 틀림없이 기록될 테니까.
Does it say 80% HP? Well, that seems about right. Okay. Thank God that we can win that consistently, because I was scared about that. But that's good. Dawn Rolling Tails, there is probably just a reset, realistically. We can win this with Loggerhead. Save our good skills for now. Okay. We'll be safe. Roja, please. I don't want to use what is cast here. That's good damage that I'm missing out on. Because what is cast passive is good.
내 등 뒤에 숨어 있어.
But I want it for damage, kind of, if I'm going to do it. If I had a skill 2, I could win this pretty easily, but... Use Bygone? I could. That's fair. That actually does help. Makes me Lust and Envy Fatal. Yikes. That's okay, though. The Sloth Fatal is what's worse, actually. Since this is just a test run, I'll say Weeball. You should win that easily. Please don't have this be the Master's Portrait.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
저택을 안내해주지.
All of that for 1 damage. Thank you. Okay. That was Masters. Of course, the Roja clash was the Masters. Fucking okay.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
So I think we... There's no way, huh? There might be. Do this. No. So Master's Portrait can be in any of these slots, right? This is the proper run just a scouting mission? This is just a scouting mission. If it goes really well, we'll stick with it. So if Master's Portrait's over here, it's objectively better for us. Because we can use leisure. Am I trying to go after multiples one with the guard? Do you know what I'm doing right now? I'm manipulating attack weight. I'm saying this can be over here. Which means that if I do this, I wouldn't have to waste these slots on manipulating off of these portraits. I'm not trolling. Are you? I know. I made a fucking guide. What? How well is it working? Not well, because it's over here. I'm saying if this guy, Master's Portrait, was over here, it'd be better. But it's not. So I can't do this, which sucks. Is attack weight still possible and the number of attacks is bigger than ours? What do you mean? You can still manipulate it, yeah. But it's annoying because we can't manipulate it as much as we want to. So... how do we kill this thing? None of our skills do good damage. How do you only bring 8? If more than 8 die, or if more than 2 die in battle, you restart. See if I suck at this game? If you suck at this game, that's fine. However, if you suck at this game and don't know what I'm doing, don't backseat me. That's all I'm saying. God, all 3 of these guys have just single coins out the wazoo. Isn't it blunt weak? Haha, yeah. It's not. It's neutral to everything. What his cast could kill? That's a fair point. That's actually good damage. I mean, it won't kill, but it's good damage. Who's this focusing primarily?
뭐야? 나한테 볼 일이야?
Really? So I'd like to point out. Lust, Sloth, Fatal.
나를 지켜보고 있었군.
Wrath, Gloom, Fatal.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까?
Lust, Gluttony, Fatal.
뭐야?
Envy, Fatal, Envy, Fatal, Envy, Fatal.
좋습니다.
I mean, how does it happen, right? That's annoying. It's not a reset, though. We're just testing. I do agree that this is probably the best play. Gar just gotta eat it. He's fine. He has renewable health. Eating that is so bad. Dodging with Otis. Dodging with Otis is a good call, actually. That's true. No. Because this would just hit me. Of course it was this one, too. Wow. If this if this was not that last slot. That is awesome. Only up to tap E.G.O. Read the rules. I like how it still plays the hit sound when I did not get hit at all. Pierce fragility is huge. God, that's just so little damage. He's half. Slash weak, blunt neutral, and puncture resistant. I'm pretty sure all that was neutral, right? Yeah, no, it's just all neutral. Okay. God, the amount of single coin skills in this team is a problem. We just got the rules via shapes or colors. We have 8 IDs we allow. Zayn and Teth E.G.O only. That's all that really matters. We need to use 2 skills in this guy at least. We can eat that. That's okay. That should kill. But we are not dealing much damage at all. That just killed. Okay. Because I redirected the guard. Right. That makes sense. Without the redirection of the guard, that would not have killed. That's alright. Now he's got 5 fragile. Otis E.G.O passive? Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was waiting for... Shut up, Malkuth. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to start E.G.O-ing because... Can you stop targeting the worst people possible? That's not much better. Fuck off. Really? I want to use Tapathless Masses to clash instead of... Wow. I'll just use it next turn. I won't get that unlucky again. I mean, I'm not inflicting bind. I could. But that wastes resources, so I don't think I will. Okay.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Durante time? Nope. That's 3 dealer damage. I probably should have. That's fair. Yeah, I should have because it's gonna... Okay. Thank God. Rodian's back from the depths.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
$43 SB. Ah, that is a little scary. I like that. And this is also why I'm not streaming the whole thing, because a lot of it is just me looking on in silence. Which is not that interesting. God damn, this targeting is terrible. P content. I do think it is interesting, but it's not interesting to like a lot of people, I don't think. People want the edited version, which I totally understand. I think it just has to be another leisure domain, which I guess gets me back to better resistances. Still have to use this. This. You can eat that, I guess, and then Zwyrodian's doing nothing.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
YouTube Shorts version. Okay. Also, yes, I have to deal with backseating for so long. So I said the entire run available for reference. I might... So I consider just uploading everything as like one big video, like unlisted or something, or on like a second channel for people to see. But I don't know. Chat is all chronically unintelligent. Tetrick, you also blamed me for thinking I didn't... Like, you thought I didn't know what the Master's Portrait was. So I don't know if you can really, you know... Unless you're also calling yourself out, in which case fair. So we are 11 turns in, and maybe in 2 turns he will stagger. I am part of chat? Yeah. We still only have one interloper. That still means this can lose. So... God, that can lose. That sucks. Okay. We can what is cast now. Or we get to Pathos. We do Pathos. Oh, we do have two. Okay. That's still fine. Still fine. We still have to do E.G.O. Wow. Snag is better to use, maybe? This just sucks. Maybe Screw Loose is okay? That's more sanity, though. Apollo, I will not be playing Skibbity Toilet. I'm sorry. What's the water animation? That's the interloper thing. I don't know why it's not on Dawn. I guess it's just the one who first gets interloper. It's kind of weird. Triple E.G.O turn.
제압 실시. 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
I'm surprised how well the sanity game is going. I honestly expected that to be way worse. Please don't lose, please, 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 please. Okay.
여행엔 목적이 있었어.
What was I saying about sanity again? I kind of forget. Using multiple E.G.O does stack passives.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
I will not do Lala Dog either, Opal.
볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
How does staggering him during this phase work? I don't actually know. I guess it's so long as the portraits are present, he's resistant. Well, I'm glad he's got no attack power. That's nice. That actually helps a lot. Oh, none of them targeted Marcel. That's unfortunate, huh? Did two of them target Otis by chance? Can we make two of them target Otis? We can. Just needs to not roll heads. Okay. Dawn, please win this. I'll be so sad.
제압 실시.
Sorry, what? What was Gregor even at? Yeah, evading does not count as Clash Win or Clash Lose. But we got lucky.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Actually, it seems like it did, considering these are revealed. Could Dawn evade here. If only Ishmael had an evade, that'd be really good. This is good damage. Can you destroy Portrait this turn? Nope, not reasonably. We can eat one of those, that's okay. That's not that much sanity lost. I'd rather more sinking count, because I'm already at 4. Actually, I don't even have to eat anything. But I could destroy the Portrait this turn. I think I do... I want it to be low, at least. Because if I... I know the Master's Portrait is the one with the guard. I think I want to... get it low... and then on turn it's staggered, have it also have the 5 fragile. Like a full turn of dealing good damage. Hopefully. If this kills, that's still okay.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Why does it yell like that? Okay, that should kill if we get heads, actually. Maybe not. Very close. Very close. Dawn, please. Thank you. Good.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이야.
Very good.
그렇지? 잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게.
And now
잘 들리지 않아서.
we want to delay this. It's alright to just win here, I think. That's fine. You need to get some sanity. Please win that. Please. Does he have another stagger threshold below? He does. He has a stagger threshold at negative 10%. We need tremor count this turn. I don't like using Effervescent here, though. But if we kill the Portrait with Effervescent, it's okay. Because that gives us Sandy back. And this should still move over to hit him, I think. Well, no, that thing's too low on HP to gain attack weight. I don't know. It's weird with the ones that gain attack weight mid-battle. But I think we'll do this. Or no. And then hopefully... yeah, that's what we want. Very good. Okay.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Well, I'm glad I didn't clash with that. It's good SP gain. Esku monster screeching ASMR? I could, but I think I'll spare the people who don't want that. If that does not kill, it does. Thank God. So that's SP gained back. And he's staggered off of our first attack. Basically whatever it is. Okay. This is like... This is more damage, technically, I guess. Okay, this is what we call a big damage turn in the business. So, I guess I should win a clash. Nah, it'll be staggered anyways. There's no point. Big maggots, by the way. 141. Not bad. 5 fragile is a lot. We have another stagger threshold we can bring up. And he's staggered for another turn because we optimized it. That's how we squeeze damage out. Very, very slowly. I don't even see his stagger threshold, though. Crazy damage. That is crazy damage. Okay. My Rhodian's ramped up.
개체의 부위가 파괴된 상태야. 더 고통스럽게 만든 다음에 도태를 시켜버리는 건 어때?
Was 45? Close to it. I trust Base Merceau implicitly. He would never let me down. This can win. We need a... one of these. Yeah. Is Virodian too good because his railway benefits ramp-up IDs? Not railway? Not not really? I don't think so. Like, she's gonna be pretty bad against Nelly, I think. Like, her sinking is bad. Like, it's... You're never gonna get the truly... I don't know. You can't really get much worse. Like, Enrodian, kind of, but then speed is less of an issue. And, honestly, like, Enrodian with Fnatic is... You kind of get an attack power up every turn. It's not bad. Admittedly, this is now ramped up, so this is a good skill, which is nice. I missed that. Is there really not another stagger threshold? Was I lied to? Damn. He's always the GOAT. The IDs with rarity greater than 2-star? Really? That's good. Why did no one tell me before I started doing this? This will get close to killing. Don't go to portrait phase. This is fine. Totally fine. So I wrote in, I swear to God. Oh, Warthogs, welcome to CBRA. Sorry. I'm very focused. It's much harder to read chat than I thought it would be. Because this genuinely requires a lot of attention. 7 SP on Merceau is not that bad. Compared to 11 on Rodion, we actually eat that pretty well. Because when he dies, we get back SP as well. Thoughts on charge potency changes? They're neat. But, like, it's nothing huge. 2 damage? Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. God damn. If we only had some direct damage. A BL Otis skill 3 would kill him, but we don't have that. I think we maybe are able to just chip him down. This team's too good. Nerf. Regular teams are done with the section by now. Regular teams are done. So...
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
This is like not even a counteract the shield. That's so pathetic. I miss my W Ryoshu. Man, if I like... So what happens when you don't kill the portraits again? That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, Dawn can take 3. That's actually amazing. That should kill it. And then we do this. If these 3 skills don't kill, I'd be shocked. Sheep is some of the easiest clashes in the game. That'll be the easiest part. Sorry to detract from the thrilling gameplay on screen, but I have something to show people in case they weren't aware. Because this isn't something that you would find out in normal gameplay, so I don't blame you for not knowing about it. Like, it's totally understandable. I do kind of mention it in my railway guide video. So... It's also after forgery, which is, a problem. So imagine, we get through forgery. Then we die to sheep. So we get through forgery. Then we die to sheep. We get through forgery, we die to sheep. Excluding all the times we don't make it through forgery. That's what I expect it to be like. Really, Ishmael? Okay. Okay, not bad. You are at 45 SP!
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Ishmael misses heads, Rodian misses heads twice. Haha! And now we can't even nuke him down. Well, actually, no, we can. We can. He dies. He dies through protection.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
It's damn close, though.
침착한 결과입니다.
와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
Thank God this skill sucks. Wow. That skill is terrible. At least it's a nice change of music. Like, odds are really good I win that. So, I kinda just have to take it. This is a good song, too.
좋아, 간다.
Hehe. Maybe it'll miss! Maybe it'll miss, right? Maybe the attack will just miss.
혹시 할 수 없다고 생각하는 직원이 보인다면 나한테 말해줄래?
What the fuck? What's your damage? These attacks aren't that bad, thankfully. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Okay. Let's just do this. We have to eat that. So RSP is going to be in the far negatives. Oh my god, I can't redirect. Unless this is this targeting Rodian by chance? It is. That's actually very lucky. Okay. That's lucky. Cool. Just one turn, please. I just want one turn.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
내가 찾은
When base fast be good for this because she's a spear restoring capabilities, representation meter. Yeah, you're not wrong. Rep meter is good. However, you have to realize for a lot of the turns, like early on, it doesn't really matter.
버틸 자신 있어?
And ideally, I'm just not getting hit with sinking. So okay, there would have been hell to pay if I lost that clash. Oh my god, Suncliff, you are such a bitch.
잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게.
Holy fuck. Ah. None of those single coin skills this time, or there's this one. I don't really like my odds on that for some reason. Targets with least HP. Corroding ain't the worst thing in the world. Corroding's actually fine. Jesus. See, I feel like I should be able to trust that, but like, by my resources, it's okay. It's stuff I have pretty abundant amounts of. I swear to God. Do not. Do not. Come on, be staggered more. Wasting a Deku kind of sucks. Using chains here also feels bad. But I'm kind of backed into a corner. Well, I could... No, I can't. 5 speed. Unlucky roll. Unlucky roll, too. Good Durante. But I'm good. I'd rather not. We could go and trust Merceau, but this is the one with 12 SP anyways. I'd rather just trust with Dawn, if anything. Let's just play it safe. Let's just play it safe. Otis E.G.O? Why would I use Otis E.G.O right now? I'm just delaying the inevitable. People are always talking about the AI summary. I don't get to see it myself. It's kind of unfortunate.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Chat should make Carmen use her ear corrosion. Awesome.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Can you recover health with Steam? Not currently. Summertime by Elden Ring? Why? Okay. There's that. This target's least HP. So also give us poise count finally. Just be safe. Oh my god, I have to spend so much. I have to spend so much to get out of this stupid situation. And Gregor is even slower than Rodian. And we cannot afford the Sandy hit. We do this. And this. That works better. Oh no, I'm not fast enough. Wow. Wow. I could just win. I could just win. And that'd be a real nice change of pace.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Okay.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
The odds aren't that bad. That's what I've been saying. This went first. Okay, we're fine.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Oh, because that guy was faster. Yeah, okay. What section is this? This is section what? This is the second fight in the railway. Thank God. Stagger as well. The viewers are debating whether the streamer is playing Elden Ring or not. That is true. Okay. We're now in a fine position again. But we need Otis to kill something. I don't even know if that would kill. I think I just focused the staggered one, actually. get something off the board. It'll bring someone else in, but that's okay. I was thinking about offsetting the evade, but this isn't guaranteed to kill because pierce resistant and low SP. If it was guaranteed, I'd do it, but it's not. You guys are saying Elden Ring terms, and I've not played Elden Ring, so I don't get the joke. Yeah, that was on stagger. It was minimum 21. That's about right for me. Okay.
와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어 보자.
You're still at like 22? God. Some people need to start picking up some slack here. The favored puts me in a good position. She just needs to not get double heads, and then we can't lose it. Or I can just hit heads. Those are the odds. Oh my god, I can't redirect that. You all are just spouting bullshit at this point. Chat is useless. Not that I expected anything different, but... Actually, we can save a skill slot here. And we're in the same situation here. Okay. In fact, odds are 1% better here. I don't like having to use Leisure Domain, but I don't really see any other out, so... Just leave her on like 1 HP, probably. I can try and snipe the kill here, hopefully, that'd be nice. Oh no, Leisure kills. Leisure will swap over someone else, that's fine. But no, this goes first, so that's wasted. This kills, so we should hit someone else. We'll hit her.
제압 실시. 가라앉는군요.
I just killed. Okay. I think the second section will be easier than this. Oh. No. Not for a few minutes, how are you still in Butlers? What are you talking about? Okay, so I need to keep 2 of these around if I don't want Hindley to come in. That's fine. That is fine. Odds are really good there. I'm surprised. There's actually a thing that they can win against, just straight up, huh? Odds are good. Negative 15 SP. Odds are good. I should just do that. That's smarter. I don't know if I trust that, though. I do not trust that. I made my choice. Don't point out the odds out loud. I've pointed out the odds, I've not pointed out the odds, and they failed me regardless.
좋은 전략이네요.
Thank you.
가보죠.
Okay, lots of staggers. It's good damage. Like I said, good odds.
개체의 상태가 좋지 않아 보여. 이 틈을 파고들어서 완벽하게 제압시켜보자.
So the butlers we want to keep alive would be these two. Can we get a heads hit and kill him, please? That'd be really nice. That'd be so cool and awesome. I'd love that. For me, specifically. Okay. Everyone in chat is just continually trolling, which is fantastic. I want to get these closer to another stagger threshold, but I also want this one gone. Like, you need to die now. Please hit heads, that'd be really nice.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Corrode? No. Maybe I should have just done that to get her close to a stat. Really? Okay.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Screw you, even a real gamer. Not for the games people are talking about in chat. So, you know.
출진이다!
I have played Yomi Hustle. I'm very bad at it. There's only one fighting game I'm any good at, and it is Smash Brothers.
와, 성공했어! 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
좋은 전략이네요.
What do you main in Smash? I played Robin. In Melee, I played Mario, actually. But Ultimate, I played Robin.
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네.
See, I either hear like respectable or oh, you're a piece of shit for playing Robin. Female Robin, the pink variant, instant lock-in. Thunder. L Thunder. Yeah, that's fun to say. This guy can roll 8. Oh, he just has haste for fun, I guess. That's cool. So we need to not kill these guys. And... Foot, that's Corrin you're thinking of. I am not a Foot fan. No. Okay, please win that. That should be fine. No problem. And we don't really want to damage the rest of these, because we don't want Hindley to come in. So we'll kind of just throw everything in here. But we will stagger this person. Have you played Fire Emblem? No, I have not. I don't know. I played, like, all the meta characters in Smash 4, and then I picked up Ultimate and played Robin. I was like, oh, this just makes sense. Opinion on Best Footman Shulk? Shulk was always like a really annoying to play against. Have you played TF2? I've played 30 minutes, I think. Haha, say the line, Esku! One is with old women and recovering from... Stagger! Stagger! Ooh, say the line, Esku! What's your plan to deal with Enclair? Plan? I can't afford that. Please win that clash, Merceau. I'd like this damage in. Actually, we can... This is a little scary. So let's take... Oh no, we can only take that one, which is this one, which can be here instead. We can do this. Everything else here is dominating. Can you eventually play Outer Wilds? Huh. I don't really know anything about Outer Wilds, besides that, like, it's really good or something. Okay. I'd like to see her health get to, like... here? That'd be good. I guess it doesn't really matter if Hindley doesn't come in, but we can't keep these guys around forever. We're lucky to have blunt damage. Thank God. I've never played GTA 5, and I don't think I've played on stream, actually. I've not played Ender Lilies. I have played the fuck out of Hollow Knight, though. That was a big crit. Okay. Have you worn wigs? Yes, I cosplay all the time, actually. Okay, nice. So we should hopefully be able to stagger Katana Zero. Yes, I actually made a friend play Katana Zero recently. Goes by the name of Pauluvier. These skills suck. Luckily, we haven't used E.G.O in a while, so I don't feel bad using this. Opinion on Zote? Silly man. I follow his prescripts. Do you listen to Million on a normal basis? I actually don't listen to music much currently. Also, no, I'm not a cosplayer. I was lying. I'm sorry. You guys believe me too much. It's kind of sad. Wow, we're just barely good. That is... Oof. That wins, and this wins too. Clean so far.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I do, I guess I can talk about this. I do plan to... So yeah, SQ Gone Angels is still a planned thing, by the way. I want to get a new mic. And I have plans for it. But I do also have plans to cover another Millie song, which is outside of Limbus. with a friend. So a lot of SQ lore today, but she close to staggering. Yes, very good, very very good. What song? Galahad and Scientific Witch Tree. Okay, you need to not die, which I guess works out with this. You just need to win, Marcel. We should be able to just bum rush Josephine, which is nice. I'd like to get more fatal damage in, if possible. I kind of don't want to risk this, though. Are you the witch or the knight? I'm both. Always both. Ooh. Who was clashing this? Was this Dawn? I guess this was Dawn. I think we just... let's not risk anything too bad here. Yeah. That should be plenty fine. Is the summary I'm saying I'm lying about playing PM games? There's some proof on screen right now that that is not a lie, actually. Alright, I need to look... that's annoying. Okay. Please stagger. I would be so sad if this does not stagger somehow. Oh, there's a guard. That's on me. That's my stupid. Might still stagger, actually. That'll be close, though. Saved. Saved and actually calculated? Calculated as all hell. Was it really crit on 2 poise? I don't know if the crit mattered, but... And yes, this is a test run, but I will take it going forward if it goes well, which it is going well so far. This will be weird to recap in a video, but that's fine. So far, not too bad. I don't want a leisure domain, though. Leisure domain kills my friends. SQ, read Fate its peak. I've read Fate Stay Night. Gregor, please don't lose this. She's -12. Do Pokemon with the worst team? The Pokemon market is insanely oversaturated. Please? Come on. How painful are you feeling? This is chill so far.
나만의 항해 방식.
This is chill so far. This is like Portrait was annoying. This is relatively okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How?
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
Okay.
수 있을 거야.
Holy fuck. That's the first time I've ever seen this passive come into play. Jesus. Thank fuck. We can do the same thing. Bring it down the line here. This maid probably dies on this turn, which is a problem. What's the least amount of damage we can do? Probably this. Please don't kill yet. If we don't kill, this is actually a pretty... This is a pretty smooth sailing to Nelly. Why not use dodge? On who? I guess we dodge with Dawn? I mean, we could. I guess this... yeah, no, that's a fair point. Don't risk anything. True. This should easily stagger. There's no guard skill this time. And then we just clear out everything next turn.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Backseaters can be right. It's just still annoying either way. Isn't E.G.O really cheap since multi-wrath? It is, yeah. That's all Zayn's, though. Thank you, Merceau. Thank you for not missing.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어.
Now everything dies. Hopefully.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
We have really bad skills for cleanup, though. If we're trying to clean this all up, this is not optimal at all. So I think she's gonna have to stick around. $23 or 8. 48. 28. Or we use E.G.O and make this easier. I'm not against a single E.G.O usage. Yeah, this one mage shouldn't be a problem. That's true. Let's just not risk anything with Josephine and get some more damage here. I feel like that's way more than we need, though. They're on 91 health. I just like to account for the worst case scenario. Pretty bland question. Do you have any thoughts on Toho? Never played it. He peaked when he said he read Fate Stay Night. I'll do you one better. Unlimited Blade Works is my favorite piece of media of all time. I feel like this is overkill. We don't need this much. I feel like that kills most times. And if Josephine lives on a little bit of health, that's maybe okay. Just Ledger? I could, but I don't really want to, I don't know. Okay, fuck it. We do this.
좋아, 간다.
Okay, it should heads. We're fine. That's literally all it came down to. We overkill. Whatever. We did not gamble. That's okay. These two are really low. My fucking violin.
이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어 보자.
And with relative confidence, we should be okay. But if this is a little fast, actually, let's not speak too soon. Oh, he has unclashables. Okay, okay. We need bind. We need bind. Bind is a need. Bind is necessary. Negative 20? Evade is safe, I think. So is this. I think I'd rather this. It's more gluttony. We do not need lust. But there might be able to gatekeep PM from people who learn about it through Roblox. Here's the thing. If you learn about Limbus through Roblox, that's okay. Just play the actual games. Don't learn it from Roblox and then go, yeah, I love PM. Don't be that guy. Please. Please.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자.
Oh my god, okay. I don't know what currency is that. Thank you either way. Does anyone know what currency that is? Thank you, Zero. What if I watch a walkthrough? That's okay. I think it's fine. If you watch the game in full, that's okay. That's Poké Dollars? Oh. That's a big evade opportunity. Though that can beat out my evade. I think staggering him is just easier. Which I think is consistent as well, maybe? We could Ledger. And then actually win clashes, maybe? Just to be ultra safe. Let's be... What does not take pride? Goodness. Nothing risked. How worried are you about each of the MiG fights? We'll talk about that once we're done with this. Or if we lose. Because we also will have a pretty different team, I think.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Tremper staggers. It's not right. This is not my Threadspin 4 Snag Harpoon. We're fine. Is this team too good? I don't think so. We started this. We are at turn 41. It's not that this team is good, I'm just playing relatively well. Wow, we have no damaging skills. That is awful. I think Beal Otis is too good. Give me a suggestion for someone to replace her with, then. Also, yeah, as soon as I learned about, like, the way Hindley actually spawns, it's not like the turn after Josephine, it's this based on the skill slots. I don't know, Nelly is still an X factor, I'm not sure. Hit the monitor off instead? I could do that. Just hit win rate for the rest of this fight. No fucking way, dude. Replace Otis with Base or G-Corp? Base Faust is already on the bench. Base Otis is better. G-Corp Otis is also pretty good. I think you can retarget with Evade. 3 speed. Merceau is corroding. Screw Loose is targetable, so we're fine. It's not a Durante moment. You gotta think... The easiest solution is not always the one that works, you know? I do not want that to happen. Oh my god, please do not have that happen. Durante's not already used. No. Can we should get the shield activated early? No. Okay. How'd you get it to retarget without using guard? Because it's unclashable, not unredirectable. Got screwed by aggro. I got screwed by these two rolling 3 as well, and him rolling 3. 2 to 4 speed range. Like, unlucky in a lot of ways. But I guess I should have seen the unclashable coming and bound him, so. Merceau doesn't corrode? Yeah, which is kind of annoying. I kind of wish he did. But it's okay. The point is, if he does corrode, he goes into Screw Loose, which is okay. Wow. Wow. What makes this team composition so bad for this node? I know he'll get... Yeah, I know. I can't do anything about the offense level up. Thank God that broke. VL Lotus is a terrible ID and just the worst option by kind of default. Base Gregor sucks, and we also couldn't really... It was awkward because of the way that we have to deal with this, with how support passives work, because we wanted base Yi-Sang, but instead we have this. And base Gregor is, like, not very good. Base Dawn is Pierce, so she does, like, no damage, but she clashes well. Slash Fatal. Whole bunch of Slash in the segment, obviously. Slash Fatal as well. And then base Merceau, who is a bad ID. Then we have Zwei Sinclair and base Faust on the bench. We're allowed 2 backups. Okay, she's marked prey. Okay. That's fine. Who's your favorite patron librarian? That's a good question. I feel like you should bring a sinking team for Section 3. If that's unironic, you're a little delusional. It's not a good thing to have a sinking team, because you make them corrode. But also, it's not that bad. Okay. But the Paralyze will have run out. I mean, is Roland cheating? Like, if Roland is cheating, then, I don't know. Wow, do I run up to E.G.O this much? That's awful. Because I'm paralyzed. Still dominating. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, okay, cool. That's annoying, but, we deal with it. I don't like the amount of E.G.O that I've used here today, but... yeah. Like, even after watching Yesku for so long, I just noticed I'm not subscribed. I mean, if you're not subscribed, I don't know. It's kind of cringe, in my opinion. I have not farmed for resources. But also, how do I really farm for resources? Nelly is the best place to farm for resources. And you'll see why if we get there. Must never check my subscription box anyways. It's the idea of the thing, you know? I like to see the number go up. But I try not to be annoying about, like, subscriber shills, and I get why people find them annoying. Because I do too. He's negative 45. I mean, like... oh, almost, like, that's almost winning. That's how bad his SP is right now. That said... I could just ledger and be safe, and I think I will, actually. I could, like... That's why I'm leisure demanding, to get the stagger. 9-9 turn limit is kind of worrying me, I won't lie. Nelly will not take longer than anything else here. So I am currently not worried. This should stagger... I mean, this should just stagger. This should stagger. Please. Please, please, please have it stagger. If it doesn't, that's... I don't know, that's absurd, right? Mind if I ask you why you think so? Because, think about it. Portrait, where we have 0 SP, took just around 20 turns. And if we look at Nelly, Nelly has no protection on her, and we have full SP. So we're dealing more damage to her on average. She doesn't gain protection. And, like, we're hitting heads. So clashing, like, losing clashes, losing skills to clashes is not going to happen. Does it include worse support as well? It includes Heathcliff, who is bad. We have this, which is a good support passive, but, like, these are really bad IDs. It's kind of hard to work around the whole support passive rule. If we were doing only 6 IDs fielded, we could do it, but this is awkward. So I hope you forgive me for not doing it, like... I don't feel bad anyways, but, like, you know. Nelly could also be an issue with Bind. You're not wrong. I listen to Addo. I know who that is, but I've not listened. Okay. Please stagger. I will be so sad if not.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Just stagger now.
버틸 자신 있어?
Losing skills and clashes will not happen as a quote. What I mean by that is that, like, the probability is lower. Rosie and Ishmael would be pretty good. If only I had that equipped. Oh, I do have it equipped. Oh. When did that get there? Even Ishdawn Truther? They're cute, I guess. Anything else I want to do with Hindley? I want Merceau to kill him. $31-27 is an exact kill. We'll see if this works out. Could you please let Hindley live? I want him to die. I mean, maybe. Maybe he'll live. He's sloth endured? That's fine. I think he probably just dies anyways, so.
좋아, 간다.
He does die. Yeah. Hi, Nelly.
보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수
Hi, Nelly. All right, Merceau. This music is so cool for this fight. Do you have a favorite sound effect? It kind of alternates between them, which is kind of a lame answer, but it's true. Bygone for SP healing? I could, but if we can save resources, then that's better. 3 defense power down might actually work. Wow.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Offset evade! Offset evade! Jesus, calm down. It's not that deep.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의
So now I will be using that bygone days thing.
잠시만 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Feels like a little bit of waste, but I think it's fair still. So who already has Butler's Mark? Oh, these don't even apply it. Okay. Just Clash Power +1, which doesn't matter. Let's be fine, I'll have gained SP by that point. I'm favored for these. It'd be nice. In fact, we kind of have to. My hand is forced. Do you like old women who recover from stagger? Not really. Upside 4 E.G.O and IDs. Oh, the tier list? I do want to, do that by the end of the season. I said I would do it consistently, and then I was like, wow, this would be really boring to make. And then I kept doing that. Dawn support where?
나를 지켜보고 있었군.
Right there. Thank you for money, though. I mean, I could kill her. Do you want me to kill her for the Dawn support? Is that what you want from me? Or do you want it on screen?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I could offset the evade, but I want to save Deku.
저택을 안내해주지.
Do not kill the Dawn. I would never kill the Dawn. Whatever.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만. 볼륨 좀
She's already close to staggering too.
대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Okay. No problem, that's an E.G.O. Attack weight. So 2 E.G.O needs to be used. Okay, so we just need to get no all heads. Okay, I will get support Dawn. Goodness, people want her bad. You know what? Put it there. That's a good spot for her. Can I even redirect someone who doesn't have Mark? No, that's unlucky. This could be a Durante, but that's just kind of... wow. Alternatively... but then if we hit the... No, we'll do this. Do you know the lawyer from the B movie? Yeah? Can you have her cover the buttons, Neater? I'm so sorry that it wasn't up to your standards. Okay, we can evade. That's good. Don't drop that, Bia Lotus. That would be pretty bad. That's actually a huge evade. Wow. Whatever. Because people are going to be annoying about it if I don't do it. Just go offset, offset, offset. Why is he offsetting? So now I only need to evade a little bit, which is better. Yep. Can you add the lawyer from the B movie? I don't think anybody has like an actually good image of that guy. Same speed? Yeah, but it was targeting me, so it's okay. I could E.G.O to offset. But I want to make this more consistent. Don't. Good. This is a lot of paralyze. Oh, it's turn 40? That's a bit of an understatement, isn't it? It is not just turn 40. Shouldn't you use Soup Dawn? Why would I use Soup Dawn? Please don't... I think this will stagger. No. Very good. It's almost turn 50, in fact. I want to win this clash. But it's risky. It's not worth it. Who else needs sanity? You can't really win anything, though. You need sanity, so do that. I only want it if it's dominating. Yeah, I do not think I'm getting sub 100. Thoughts on that? How are the analysts feeling in the chat about that one? We could risk it, but I don't really want to. But I also want the sanity. We can do sub 45. Add a 0 onto the end of that one. Huge Pierce fragility. 물러서지 않겠습니다. 45.0? No. Big damage turn. Do you think Base Ishmael adds too much good clashing to this team? She's really not any better than Sloshmill. She's slightly better than Sloshmill. It's not by that much, but it is better. However, I think the slash fatality, I've had to play around pretty intensely here. I could have tanked a lot more on Hindley had I not gotten sinking on Portrait and had Sloshmo. How's this thing going? We're on turn 51. So I'd really like if you could win something. That'd be awesome, actually. That'd be so cool. I do not trust this guy. I trust Dawn more. We'll do that. Oh my god, can we stop having these scares? What the fuck? How do I hit, like, oh. What's going on? Please stop. Oh my god! Ha! Jesus.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Ha! I didn't like that. Not a fan. So, like, this wins if she doesn't get all heads, and then we're pretty much safe for the rest of the fight. We can evade. We do this. We will do what is cast. The offense level down should make this not scary. Why is Rosie Desire allowed? Because it was so good last time? Because this isn't a challenge of using the worst E.G.O. This is the worst team. E.G.O were never limited. I asked chat, they seemed okay with it. Big tails hit. What's your opinion on Spain? It's like a B-tier country. Maybe worst E.G.O should be chosen? If you would like to do this challenge but harder, go right ahead. There's a reason I don't fucking stream this shit. Oh my god. Ah, so frustrating. Do you think... do you want to sit here for 53 turns? This is probably going to be the easiest section. No MP Pactillum. God, please. I don't get it. What more do you want from me? No Butler's Mark. Okay. That wins most times. Oh, she's so low on SP, though. Average Escu stream? You're not wrong. Maybe we should make the challenge even harder, even though we've just begun the challenge. What do we think about that, Escu? Why isn't the challenge harder? That sucks. Well, Otis is getting staggered. No, I actually have to use Merceau. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen this effect around her. Do you have a large idiotic fan base for a small intelligent fan base? I guess large and idiotic. But, wow. Why is the challenge worst team possible? It should be worst team impossible and you should lose. That's what people seem to want. Look, I think everyone understands that, like, the hardest part of this run is going to be the Envy Pecatillum, so... I was worried about this segment because of Hindley and Josephine, but now that I know about the workaround, we're fine. See you later, Otis. Yeah, see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Otis. It was fun. Let's get rid of binding technique on Merceau. We can't. Shit. That's fine. Who wants to win clashes? You do. There's actually a guaranteed win. We're seeing the Envy Pecatillum in the stream. I wanted to stream for 2 hours. It's been almost 4. So... maybe a little... I don't know. I wanted to do a short stream. But here we are still. I still need to make the census video to put out tomorrow. Which is going to be like 2 minutes long. It's not a big deal. But I do have to do that still. I guess we can keep offsetting his evade, but she's at negative 45, like... We do the whole Railway 4 this stream? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're funny. I can only handle so much backseating, I think. Sorry. Please don't lose that, Gregor. Like, that would be absurd of you to do. There was a chance. How are you holding up since the beginning of this challenge? I actually feel pretty good seeing this. I'm a little surprised at how easy this is so far. Oh wait, Nelly sucks. Okay. That's fine. It's annoying, but... God damn, that's a lot of stuff. Can you die this time, Otis? That'd be nice. The top skill, it targets least HP. It doesn't change. That sucks mostly because it messes with my sanity and ego resources. But still manageable. I want Otis to die, though. That would be great. Base power plus 5? That's already with base power plus 5. Cool. So all my clashes happen before Otis goes, which is good. It's I want Captain Ishmael to die again. It is. It really is. I didn't expect it to happen again, but it is happening again. If you're uncareful, we might lose here. I think we're okay. We have 2 people on backup, so...
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
All ego from Teth are fine, except for regret. Ouchie. About to lose 2 people in the back? Did you think that would kill them? Why would that kill them? Nelly, can you roll higher, please? Thank you. Jesus. Rhyme Shank is allowed, I'm just not using it. That is our first backup. And I know. Oh no. This is so scary.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Oh my god.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어.
How?
하지만 여기서 방심하면
Wait, this is supposed to expire.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Oh, less than or equal to 2. Okay. I see. How to make the ego cutscenes faster? You hold it. This syncing is actually going to be good for us. But yeah, I do kind of wish that didn't happen, because we could have had a cleaner end here. But instead we're in kind of an awkward spot, which I don't like. I think I'll actually do this. Marcel and Gregor both die, game over? Yes, that is correct. I have not played Illusion Carnival.
괜찮아. 여기 내 수첩에 모든 상황에 대해 어떻게 대처하면 좋을지 다 쓰여져 있어.
Okay.
어쩌면 불가피한 희생이 나와야 할지도 모르겠다.
Okay. Okay. Really? That sucks. I think we're barely fine. I think we are barely going to be okay. One of his rules, he's only going to use Durante once. That's just the limit of the railway. Durante is only allowed once in the railway. So, you may be thinking he's super dead. However, we did use Chains of Others. So he might live. And even if he doesn't, I think we're okay. Can you add a second Rabbit Heathcliff? No.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
Ah, that's kind of a shame.
우리가 우세를 정하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
There's no way around it. That's a waste of resources. I kind of wanted him to die, but I was also unsure how much damage I'd deal. So this is like not... This isn't bad by any means. How did we win? Because we were fine. What resources are we going to want? Gluttony? Just a bunch of... It's a lot of gluttony and a lot of pride. Also, there was no risk here because we get to target this. Easy. No problem. And that was a very unoptimal clear of Section 1. Only took 59 turns. No farming for resources or anything. Which I could have done had Portrait not screwed me over. Add Merceau's girlfriend to the corner of the screen to celebrate him surviving. You guys just really like to put things on the screen. So let me explain why this segment is going to suck. This guy. Also this. Apple or Skibbity toilet? How about milk or chocolate milk? This guy likes chocolate milk. I fucking hate this guy. Because this motherfucker is just going to deal constant damage. I have to get through N-Corp, which is going to be spamming E.G.O. Then I have to deal with BL. I have to figure out what's going to be the worst team for this. And frankly, I'm not sure. But I think... Banana milk? I'm not familiar. Blade Lineage is easy game. Do you... What? Luckily, I think the team is actually pretty similar to this. Like, what actually would change? Like really? Did you think be the worst option over Blossom? Technically, sure. It doesn't matter. It did not activate. That's a funny AI summary. Sloshmill, I don't think joins because she's slash resistant. I honestly think like this is the team. But this is a scary segment. Maybe Gregor changes. I don't know. I don't know what he would change to, because it's not Chef. Test run it. I will do a little bit, but I will not go much further than like. Yeah, if it gets to 7 my time, I'm gonna stop. Also true. We'll throw Dante on the mic. Let's just see. Okay, I hate how it does this. I think my setup before was good, but... I think we bring in Faust. Offense level was good here. Defense level was fine here. Max speed. Dawn is fast, and then these two slow motherfuckers stay on the bench. Yeah. I also need to eat food. That is not something I've done much of today. Because again, I wanted this to be a short stream. I am not dealing with whistles. No thank you. Actually kind of optimal. We're using 8 Sinners and only Teth E.G.O? Why not use all 12 and only use Zayn? I explained it near the beginning of stream. I think it's less interesting to use all 12 and only Zayn. Plus, a lot of other people have done things like that. Like base Sinners only, base E.G.O only. It's like, you can use all 12 and all that. I like there to be a bit of variance. Food is more important than this company stream. I'll be done in a little bit. That's wow. That just sucks, huh? I guess we could just eat that. There's no problem with just eating that. But it's like nothing. My concern is E.G.O resources, because we are distinctly kind of lacking those. You may have to abort 8 and end up using all 12. Then it'll be an interesting challenge, because Section 1 was, kind of easy. Considering I was distracted by chat and also got unlucky. Like, redoing that would only take about 2 hours.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Okay. Unsurprising. I forgot about how that targeting would work. That's annoying. But whatever.
파우스트가
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
I think Forgery will be compared to Railway 3 Precauntrio. Railway 3 Precauntrio forced me to break the rules. I do not think Forgery will force me to break the rules in the same way. No E.G.O. Not even an SDP. That is 8 speed, though. I'll be honest, this is absurdly lucky. Sloth is such a bad damage type for this. And Claire is quite fast. It's a problem. I don't know why they didn't use E.G.O turn 2. I've almost never seen that. There's a lot of E.G.O. I don't like it. I don't like using that on End Soul. I could just eat that. It's not that big of a deal. It's a bit annoying, but that's about it. I think you should just go be staggered. This will stagger you. And Claire needs to be staggered. This is actually more damage if I hit heads, but we'll do this. And we'll do... We could guarantee the stagger on you, but I think Legerdemain is always guaranteed.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Okay.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Why is your Rabbit Heathcliff facing the wrong way? No wonder he's not doing any fucking damage. Of course that hit heads. That's annoying. That was just straight 50-50. Unlucky.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Okay. Okay. Good stagger. Ennui actually doing something. Please. Very clean, actually. Okay. Oh no! Our table! Let's save resources. We're fine. Escu say hi. Hi. How does aggro work for the enemies? It doesn't. That's the answer. Oh, okay, that is going first. Good. So the reason why this is safe is because he has Holiday equipped, so he's fatal to Gloom.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Staggered.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Heath on his way to stagger every sinner. Yeah, good luck on that one. Curious how he's gonna do that. Love to see him try. This will do a good amount of damage. Nothing I can do about it. 49, no problem. Good thing Sanguine Desire has, like, no actual effects. That's sad. Okay. Do we think that's 8 health away from staggering? Speed abuser. My bad. Sorry. It's 9 health. Okay, Gregor hit heads. It's fine. No problem. Actually, who's this targeting by base? Oh. That's like no damage. I'll be honest, this is a crazy, crazy lucky run. This should not be going as smoothly as it is. Or maybe it should, I don't know. Maybe it was just an easy challenge. Either way, even in an easy challenge, we shouldn't risk things like that. I'd rather just eat that, even if I am Sloth Fatal. That's a fine thing. You... Let's just guarantee you stagger.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Okay.
잘 들어갔네.
How will you handle K-Corp Pong Lu? I will ignore him.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
The plan is to ignore. Is Very 4 better than 3? In what sense? That's the tricky thing to, like, quantify. In general, I think it's more fun. Not by too much or anything, but it is more fun. I feel like that kind of just staggers, maybe? I don't know. Of course, right? I'm not gonna play safe. I'm not gonna do the whole fight. I know this is like a really lucky run and all, but I'm not doing the whole fight. I cannot. Not right now.
행동을 개시합니다.
Okay. We need all heads or we're kind of screwed. Wow.
생각대로 되었어.
Wow. That, this should not be working. Gonna die to June anyways? Hi! That's quite rude of you to do that. I'm not sleepy, I'm hungry. Are you really targeting Gregor? You're such an asshole. Can this guy fuck off? Merceau keeps having like the most annoying targeting with 5 speed. Also, this is a cool corrosion. You too. Wow. Maybe I go first? Who knows? We kill.
행동을 개시합니다.
Why does the AI chat think we're talking about Skullgirls? How does it, like...
버틸 자신 있어?
Out of Rodin corrode? I assume from allies dying. That was annoying.
침착한 결과입니다.
Oh, right, because she's staggered, but that was calculated.
지금이 기회입니다.
Whole thing was calculated. People didn't even, like, see that coming. But you thought that was, like, lucky or something.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
가라앉는군요.
How's things so far? This is going well enough. I don't think I'll ever see a cleaner end corp than that. Like, genuinely. Because now they're basically doing a base center run at this point. I didn't even notice. It is kind of that. These guys can roll 1? Wow. Oh, right. That's why Ishmael's not getting Sandy, because she's the first selected one. That sucks. That sucks.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Doesn't feel like a worse team run for how clean it is. I mean... Also, like... I've done this a lot. Like... I have the idea of what it needs to happen. And yeah, ID levels are kind of a nerf. It's... Like, look at this. 45, 45, 45, 42. It sucks. Struggling. Awesome, man. Awesome. Maybe I need to find a way to get Linton Gregor on the bench. If this is too easy.
행동을 개시합니다.
Tetrick, I forgot, like, you gotta realize, I just kind of forgot. And yes, I did make the guide. I didn't think it would matter this much, because she got hit and she lost sanity. And she's also been spamming Snagger Boom. Somebody needs to be the higher level one. Yeah, so, level 47, these guys are all level 45. Or no, not these guys. The MVP Totem are all level 45. And you only gain sanity if you kill an ID of equal or higher level. What point are you gonna stop streaming? Probably when I die to Jun. And if I don't die to Jun, I'm gonna quit out. And probably, maybe reassess what's going on with this team run. Maybe. No guarantees. As in, I might have to... I might have to force in Vi Sinclair somehow.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
That's unfortunate. Wow, that really sucks. Okay. So what was I saying before? I kind of forgot what I was saying. Kind of lost my train of thought, actually.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Maybe Sloshmill is worse for this section just because of lower speed? But no, the Jun tankiness is surely too good. So we also need to kill all of these at once. Well, 3 of them at once, at least. To maximize chances against Jun.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
It is going too good in the sense of, like, N-Corp was surprisingly easy. And yes, I know Forgery will suck. That's... You can stream all your attempts? I mean, I wasn't planning to.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Streaming this sounds like a fun idea until, like, you know, people start backseating and it gets annoying. And also when there's, like, one fight that I'm just resetting on forever. Like, streaming Railway 3 would have been the most boring content to ever exist. I promise you. You may think, oh, it would have been fun, it would have been fun. No. No. It would not have. Low. It's not even late for me. I'm just hungry. I'm not going to sleep. I started to stream at like 2:30. God, the lack of sanity is really annoying here. I don't want this to kill. So I guess you just go into pose. That's fine. Take the neutral clash, because... No, I think you guys missed the point of what... Okay. I think people are misunderstanding the streamer.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Imagine if we were Carmen backseating you. Carmen has a nice voice canonically. Chat messages do not have a nice voice. Stop asking about the B-movie lawyer guy. How did we get to this point? How is this not favorite? Okay, it is. Please, Ishmael, win one of these. I'm worried that kills. It doesn't. 20, 22, 42. Oh, that's an exact kill. Really? But I need to win this clash. I need sanity. We'll just chill out.
행동을 개시합니다.
Motherfucker. You suck, Ishmael. I'm about to, like, let Zvyrodian come in over you. Okay, she will get Sandy when these guys die, though, right? Yeah, that's good. Fuck it.
따라 실행합니다.
Really? Come on. Come on. How? Counters trigger Suncliff? I'm aware. I'm aware. Okay.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Offset does not work on Jun counter. It doesn't work on any counter. Offset used to work on counters. It is only Zayed and Teth E.G.O that are allowed.
나를 지켜보고 있었군.
So, like, I really should be in worse shape right now than I am. But I'm just not. Which is a very confusing experience for me. So I'm just gonna say fuck it and keep gambling.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
달려라 루신한테.
Why not use chains? Because I want to lose. I would like to go eat food. This will do like 20. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Didn't even stagger me. But like, you can see, like, he's taking no damage. Does this win? Not guaranteed. This is supposedly testing? It's testing to see if it's too easy as well. If it's too easy, it's just not a video. That's just how it is. Whoever takes the counter here gets staggered. That's annoying. I guess I'd rather Otis. I did get really lucky during End Corp. Right through wasn't too hard for Helbegan either. Hell began at Gossipium. So just ban backup? Maybe. That mean going back all the way. I could. Still here last time I checked was 4 hours? You're correct. That was about 4 hours ago. What are you doing, bud? I guess there's no rules. Is this a thing? I guess no more rules of the backstreet. Damn. They're washed up. I'll just like throw some stuff at the wall here. Guess I have to leisure. God, Ishmael, you're just actually useless. Does he just randomly not counter? That doesn't make sense to me. Surely not. To be fair, Nelly was close. Like, that was a genuinely close fight. Okay, there's your counter. She's like getting weaker and weaker. Also, wow, Ishmael, that face. The blood made it look like she was smiling. Gregor's fine to tank. He'll gain the... Yeah. But it's not like he's gonna hit all heads. But this is 35. There is another wave after this. It is BL. Okay, ouchie. It's a lot of bleed. Ishmael's kind of just dead.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Usually the next railway was an endurance run? Like one wave? Or like one node?
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
I don't know. That would suck. Bye-bye. That was unlucky. That was also unfortunate. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. That's what I like to see. This doesn't even clash high, does it? It does!
제압 실시.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Unfortunate.
기록은 끝났습니다. 남은 건 그들을 자유케 하는 것.
Well, I don't quite know what to say.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Can you stop hitting like all tails? That'd be nice.
나를 지켜보고 있었군.
Still 45 SP on that on that happy little girl. Don Quixote. So Otis dies, no problem, really. He's fast, but like...
출진이다!
Oh, endurance run, how long you can survive? I don't know how interesting that'd be with the worst team, frankly.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없어.
Yeah, Lotus is dead, I guess the run ends here? No, we still have White Claire.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
Okay, Otis doesn't die. Fine. How the fuck did this happen? Oh. Okay, yeah, no, I think this is difficult, actually. I think this is difficult enough. I forgot that I can get here and not be able to do anything about this. I think we're fine on difficulty. I think even E.G.O spam doesn't quite save me. Yeah, I have to eat that. That's gonna suck really bad. I have to chains. Otis dies whatever I do, basically. Unless I just do unopposed E.G.O, which I will do.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
To be fair, this was a very easy end corp.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
That was kind of close to winning.
꽤 끈적거리거든. 절대 피할 수 없을 걸.
Are we still fine? It is a gas harpoon situation.
자, 빌어보세. 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Oh, right, they didn't have 5 poise. True. Gregor has probably been a little bit too good for this run. But, like, who do I replace him with? Like, Basie Sang? But then we have the passive problem, right? Like, this railway just kind of suffers in terms of, like, building teams. Do I ban more E.G.O? Do I do the thing where I do 12 and only Zayn? I don't know. I don't really want to do that. I could. I feel like that wouldn't be hard still, though. I could remove Leisure Domain and go suddenly one day. Stop reading the chat, please. Well, yeah, but I want this to be difficult. That's the thing. Well, that's really easy. But I'm dead. I can get one hit in, and that's enough to stagger him. That's funny. Tamara. We eat that? Because that's like not that much damage, actually. Actually, it might be. That's gonna kind of hurt. Landing in a Hoglu fixes the team. Maybe. Maybe. This really does not seem too bad. Donna's 3 E.G.O because she's the support. I have not used Fluid Sac though. Simple way to make horrors go back to 6 sinners. You're correct. Also, I think that's so fucking funny. I can go back to 6, but then, like, I'm afraid that makes it too hard, right? Like, where's the balance? Or is there just no balance to really hit? Yeah, Leisure Domain's really good, huh? Well, there's a reason we do test runs.
따라와 주세요.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Okay.
이것이 궁극의
8 sinners needed, or are you just limiting to 2 sinners dying? 2 sinners dying. That's all that's allowed. They can use their counters? I did not know that.
따라와 주세요.
순서에 따라 대상을 제거합니다.
승리했어.
따라와 주세요.
It would have been hilarious if Slicing Claire won, but he deserves this shit. Fuck you. That bad idea.
당연한 결과죠.
Well, how the fuck? I have some thinking to do. Either I allow this and say Section 2 was really, really easy because I got lucky, and Section 3 will probably still suck, by the way. Section 3 should still be terrible. But if I continue with this run, I will probably stream the rest of this. And I will announce whether or not I'm doing that soonish, most likely. I'm sure people would like me to stream it because they just want to watch, you know, me do the railway thing. But, I mean, that was very smooth. I'm not getting cocky. N-Corp was really lucky. All I'm saying is maybe I need to ban some of the other E.G.O. But I don't want to get too arbitrary. Try forgery one time. No. I am not going to do that. If I continue with this run, I will continue streaming it. If I choose to change the rules in some way, you will not hear from me about it until the video comes out. One last 10 pull? No. That's like... The exchange we've been doing is $10 for a 10 pull. I have, like, no loot. I need it for Walpurgis Noct. What if you beat Forgery and Sheep first try? Then I don't know. I think the easiest thing to do is to, because looking at the way Nelly fight went, no deaths is going to be really hard. No deaths is going to be really, really hard. When is Walperg? I mean, soon enough to be concerned about it. Franco, if I do not get the Etchi Rousseau, are you okay with being permanently banned from my chat?
밤은 좋지. 밤이
Ooh, a
오면
module.
노을도 오니까. 그리고
Walperg is like a month-ish? 2 months? Month and a half? No? I'll do these 3-1 polls to end off the stream. Thank you all for being here, though. I can't say that went how I expected, but that was interesting. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. We'll do the 10 poll. Fine. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so poor. You're getting 13 polls out of me. Holy fuck. She's mad. She's mad. She's mad I didn't use her. I can hear her calling to me. 24, just... okay, God. Sure, I'll just go broke, no problem. Yeah, guys. Was that fun? Was that fun, guys? Yippee!
밤은
Was it fun? Are you happy? Again? That's not how this works. I will not be spending my paid lunacy. As well as that run went, I do not wish to spend my paid lunacy. But yeah, this stream went on for about 3 hours longer than I wanted it to. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you for 30,000 subscribers. That was kind of meant to be a bigger thing in this stream, but it ended up not being a big thing. And I will come to a decision on how I want to handle Railway. Look forward to Limbus census tomorrow, which should be a good time. I'm hoping for like 15,000 responses. I think that would be very cool, because we got like almost 10,000 last time. This one's even bigger and better, I think. And probably a video on the launch IDs soon as well. That's about... Thank you, Harper New Clip. Thank you for that. Yeah, I need to go eat food and record and edit that, so...